while you're alive but can't work. It also helps pay the bills while you recover. So whether you're single or married, this is also a necessity. Look, if your employer offers disability insurance, take it. But if not, Zander Insurance can help with both of these crucial needs for you and your family. And applying for both coverages is simple. Most policies don't even require a medical exam and get approved quickly. Protect your paycheck, your family, and your peace of mind. Go to Zander.com or call 800-356-4282. That's Zander.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. You heard it live right here on KTAR.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We got him.
The person accused of killing conservative activist Charlie Kirk has been caught.
The man's been identified as 22-year-old Tyler Robinson. Investigators getting the crucial tip after a family member told a friend that Robinson had suggested he was responsible. Utah Governor Spencer Cox says Robinson reportedly had become more political leading up to the shooting.
The family member referenced a recent incident in which Robinson came to dinner, and in the conversation with another family member, Robinson mentioned Charlie Kirk was coming to UVU. They talked about why they didn't like him and the viewpoints that he had.
FBI Director Kash Patel says multiple FBI field offices, including the one here in Phoenix, helped in the investigation. He thanked those who have been working on the case for achieving what he called historically fast progress, and then said goodbye to his friend.
Lastly, to my friend Charlie Kirk, rest now, brother. We have the watch, and I'll see you in Valhalla.
Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Arizona Talks is hosting a Constitution Day next Wednesday to promote civil discourse.
Celebrating 250 years since the Constitution was signed, speakers will open the floor up for political debate and questions with the audience in an attempt to encourage civil discourse. Founder of Arizona Talks, Carlo Alfaro, tells the Mike Broomhead Show they decided to continue with their event because debate is needed to move forward.
But if we retreat into violence or even silence, we're going to be complicit in how our nation is degrading in this way.
He says the goal is to change the narrative around politics and bring people together. More events are planned for the fall. For more information, go to arizonatalks.org. Jania McFarland, KTAR News.
The mayor of Memphis criticized President Trump's plan to deploy National Guard troops to the city. Tennessee's Republican governor released a statement saying he's grateful for the additional federal resources. In a news conference today, Memphis Mayor Paul Young says he does not support the deployment, but also says he can't stop it.
I want to be clear. I did not ask for the National Guard, and I don't think it's the way to drive down crime.
A late-night chase in Casa Grande leads to a shooting involving a Pinal County Sheriff's deputy. We're told the shooting took place about 11 near Bisnaga and Pinal Avenue after deputies said the suspect attempted to attack the state trooper with his Buick. The suspect is behind bars after being medically cleared. No law enforcement were hurt. And an 18-year-old man is dead. 2 other people hurt after a shooting last night in Glendale. Police tell us it happened in the area of 69th and Grand Avenues. Officers say the gunfire may have been the result of an attempted robbery. We'll have more details as we learn them. Last week, the Cardinals took on the New Orleans Saints in their season opener, winning 20-13. And the Cards look to build off that win with a Week 2 matchup against the Carolina Panthers. Arizona Sports' Tyler Drake joined Arizona's Morning News for their weekly Cardinals Coffee Talk segment, explaining why this matchup may not be as easy of a win as fans may think.
They have had some problems in recent years when it comes to the Panthers. For some reason or another, no matter how much the talent deficiency is, they always find a way to be a problem for the Cardinals.
Kickoff is at 1:05, and you'll be able to catch the game on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Well, here's something that you can use to amaze everyone at happy hour. Researchers have learned more about how octopuses use their 8 arms.
Scientists have discovered that octopuses don't have a dominant arm, but they more often use their front arms for tasks. A study published in Scientific Reports analyzed videos of octopus movements in the wild. The 3 species studied use their front arms about 60% of the time. The back arms are more often used for movement. Octopus limbs are complex, with each arm containing 100 to 200 sensory suckers, acting like a human's nose, lips, and tongue.
That's ABC's Chuck Sievertson. I would have sworn it was octopi, but you learn something every day. Checking on traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We have a crash working at Miller Road and Pioneer Street in Buckeye. In Phoenix, a crash at 51st Avenue and Thomas, and another one at 31st Avenue and Northern. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2, and you'll hear it right here on KTAR. Weather-wise, 101 today, 80 overnight, and tomorrow and Sunday, 98 to 99 degrees, so staying below 100 for the weekend. Right now in Buckeye, it's 99. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Before we dive too deeply into this, I want to address directly something that Becky Lynn just said, because I think this is very important, and I think it's on the minds of a lot of people in the Valley. According to Bing, octopi is appropriate.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
because
I would have said octopi as well.
I thought I had been saying it wrong all this time, and I use that word so much in conversation.
Right. Oh, don't we all?
Well, don't we all? Right.
Yeah.
So we want to make sure we have it right.
Again, according to Copilot and Bing, octopuses is the most widely accepted and commonly used form in modern English. Octopi is also recognized but less preferred. You should also know that if you are in mixed company, you can use octopods. Or octopodes, I suppose.
I would have thought
octopodes.
Octopi was the most popular.
I would have thought that was the most. It's just kind of fun to say,
too.
right?
I'm with you 100%, which is why I wanted to open the show and address that directly.
So octopods. I expect her to work that into a newscast before the end of the day.
Octopodes.
Octopodes.
Octo-P-O-D-E-S.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Man, so we have 3 choices there. Wow.
Yes.
So, like I mentioned at the top of that story, it'll be great for happy hour today.
Yes.
So now there's a twofold reason to talk about them.
You have many choicey.
Many choicey.
Indeed, when you are.
Okay.
Or choices.
Either way.
Or choice-sodes.
Chris, I would like to thank you for binging that for us.
You're very welcome.
Bringing it to our attention.
Listen, if there's one thing I do, it's I bring it.
You do.
Ask Joe. Joe said, "Are you going to bring it?" And I said, "It's already been berotten."
You bing it.
I bing it. I bing it hard. Very good. As you also heard in Becky Lynn's newscast there, they did get who they believe is the shooter in the assassination of Charlie Kirk. This is a story that it's been a while since we've had a whirlwind story like this. Is that fair to say, Joe? I mean, this one has really been. It is. Captured the attention of America, and then, of course, a manhunt involved. And the nation was paying very close attention. On occasion, you'll have a circumstance where you'll have a local region will be paying close attention. The rest of the nation knows what's going on, like a prison break, right? We've had these prison breaks, and there's a manhunt for these people, and we're just kind of watching, but we're going about our daily business, and then we're making mention of it. The Charlie Kirk assassination really brought an awful lot of the other news cycles to a standstill.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a fair evaluation? I don't want to overstep.
No, I'm with you. I'm trying to think back about the last one that I can think of, and it would have been, and ironically, it was kind of flipped. The first assassination attempt on President Trump, where the shooter died, Trump lived.
Yeah.
So it played out differently, obviously. There wasn't a manhunt for the shooter, but there was this race to find out information about the shooter at that time.
And it sounds like the reason that this guy got caught, first of all, the police work and the FBI, and I don't want to take anything away from what they did, because had they not put the photograph out and alerted people of what this guy looked like, we would still be looking for him. But it came about because other people saw that photograph, and they also recognized that he had said something about it. They were led to believe that he was taking credit for it, is what we're hearing, right? They're saying, oh, yeah, he made mention that he was the shooter, and then when we saw the photo, we knew it was true.
That was to like a roommate or something like that, correct?
Yeah, some sort of a friend and associate of some sort.
Yeah.
what I found to be the most fascinating is that it sounds like his father is the reason that he came to justice, or is coming to justice, I should say. So, and I'm not going to use, I don't like to use shooters' names. I don't like to bring attention to notoriety on their part. History will write his name enough times. I don't need to keep saying it. But it sounds like his father knew that it was his son based on these conversations and the photograph. And his father got a hold of him. And I don't know if they were living together or if he called him or what the deal was, because they ended up picking this guy up in St. George, Utah, which is just north of the Arizona border. And they said, it sounds like his father said, you need to turn yourself in, right? And it sounds like he was not real keen on turning himself in initially, but then thought better of it later, and the rest of the family convinced him, basically, you need to turn yourself in. And then when authorities were contacted, they showed up, and they claimed that the alleged shooter, I should say, was very compliant, and he was taken into custody without incident.
Yeah,
that's the term, right?
Apparently, Dad had sought out help from a youth pastor who had worked with the U.S. Marshals, called the agency, and they were able to organize him turning himself in.
So that is really interesting to me. All of this is so fascinating. While the internet is continuing to point fingers, and as soon as the press conference went down and we knew the shooter's name, then all of your keyboard warriors, they went out and they started Googling his name, and trying to figure out, who did he vote for? What are his political connections? Was he born a woman and transitioning, right? Is he Antifa? All of this stuff, right?
What do all of his friends and all of his relatives ever say about him?
Oh, my gosh. It is painful to see how much the internet struggles to be right. Every keyboard warrior wants to justify the thing that they said before they got new information.
Or they want to look at a picture from 8 years ago and say, well, this is proof that he's
there it is.
This, that, or the other.
Right. Oh, he's wearing a T-shirt with an American flag on it. Therefore, he's MAGA. Like, stop. Just stop with the nonsense.
Yeah, apparently he had a 2017, I saw this today, 2017 Halloween costume that made it appear as though he was sitting on President Trump's shoulders. So people read into that.
There you go. That's it. The other one that I'm seeing, too, that I think is fascinating on the internet is that because the internet is a wonderful cesspool of conspiracy theories, and that is that he's a patsy. That this guy didn't do it. All of the evidence that they're showing couldn't have possibly happened. It's just not there. Something's not right. And so he's a patsy.
Okay.
I can tell you that as we continue with our conversation today, neither Joe nor I will treat this as though there's something more sinister at play.
I just don't believe it, and I know you don't either.
Until I see evidence to the contrary,
yeah.
I am going to play this straight down the middle, because there's no reason to dive into that other nonsense. We don't need the clicks that badly, although we could use the ratings, but we don't need the clicks that badly.
True.
The father is the reason he got turned in. And I think we've done stories on this before. I know we've done headline volleys in our 3:30 segment numerous times about,
would you turn your kids in? Would you turn your parents in? Would you turn a family? Would you turn a family member or close friend in? Yeah.
Pablo likes to remind us that snitches get stitches.
And I like to say that I would turn my parents in at the drop of a hat if they did anything wrong.
Right.
Jaywalking, busted.
Yeah. Even if that meant that they wrote you out of the will.
Yes.
Wow. I don't believe you.
That's unfortunate. You should.
I don't believe you. If it were something serious, though, I think you would. But the fact that the family contacted the minister is interesting to me, because they obviously wanted an outside voice. They wanted someone that wasn't so deep in the forest that they could see the trees a little more clearly. And so I think that was probably a prudent move. But I also wonder how long the family debated before they decided to contact someone else and then to contact the authorities.
Well, I think
how long would that contemplation have lasted?
Well, I think it's a complicated issue too. It's not as simple. I mean, you and I can sit here because we're not involved in it.
Yeah.
But you've got somebody who is accused of killing the most, I mean, what would you want to say? I don't want to say most influential person in the world, but
one of the more high-profile political voices in America.
Certainly in the moment, one of the most high profile, and certainly someone, who everybody wants to track down. Yeah.
We've had a chance to think about this a little bit today, and so that's our why. Why might the family member think twice before trying to encourage someone to quote-unquote do the right thing and turn themselves in? That is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with the top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
2:14, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The alleged Charlie Kirk killer is sitting in a Utah jail right now on several charges and without bail. The 22-year-old, we're told, was convinced to surrender by his father after law enforcement circulated the images following Wednesday's political assassination. ABC's Chief Justice Correspondent Pierre Thomas has the latest on authorities after they were able to arrest Tyler Robinson.
Well, this is a classic case of the police using the public as a force multiplier, if you will. You saw a very distinct action by police beginning yesterday to begin to reveal photographs of the suspect. And my sources were telling me that once they got a clear image where someone who would know this person could see the full face, gait, shirt, clothing, all those kinds of things, my sources said somebody's going to know this person. I guarantee you.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Today, right around 100 degrees and dropping below 100 for Saturday and Sunday. Right now, it's 97 in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
So we're finding out that the person that authorities believe shot Charlie Kirk was turned in or encouraged to turn himself in by his own family, specifically his father, which I find to be incredibly fascinating, especially since it comes on the heels of the governor saying, when we catch this individual, we will be doing everything we can to seek out the death penalty. Wow. So, did the father just condemn his son to die? I'm not saying that his son shouldn't face the death penalty. I'm just thinking, as a father, what an incredible choice you have to make between encouraging your son to quote-unquote do the right thing, even though you know it could cost him his life.
Yeah, think about that for a minute. If you are a dad and you strongly suspect that it's your kid who did this, what would be the alternative, Chris? That you potentially think that a jury would let him off by reason of insanity or something like that?
No, I don't think that crosses his mind. I think that the family was in a moral quandary.
Uh-huh.
I think they were in a moral dilemma, and I don't know how long they debated it. I know that it wasn't that long because the photograph only came out yesterday, right? And then they ended up picking the guy up, late last night?
Yeah, but I mean, you have to be, you're right, though, because if you are that dad and you turn your son in because you believe he is the one who did this, you are sentencing him to death.
And yet, if you don't, you are consciously allowing a killer to roam free.
That's
and you
right.
know that, too.
Yeah.
Right?
100%.
I can't even imagine the and maybe this is why they reached out to the was it a faith leader you said? I'm sorry.
It was a
youth pastor.
Yes.
Youth pastor.
Yep.
Yeah. So, and again, they had to reach out to somebody who had clear eyes. So why might a family member think twice before trying to encourage someone to do the right thing? We have spoken before about if we had a family member that we knew that did something. If it were one of my kids, what would I do? And I say that I would contact an attorney right away.
Mm-hmm.
I would get legal advice, and I would say, you're going to turn yourself in, but we're going to have you do it with an attorney. Look, anytime you see a bigwig get busted for something, they don't walk into the police station and say, it was me. They contact their attorney. Their attorney sets up a time for them to be, booked and processed and interviewed with the attorney by their side. That's how I would have done it.
Mm-hmm.
Although Joe and I were talking about this in rehearsal today, and you thought that could have had its own shortcoming.
Well, I try to put my shoes in this father's role here, and I think to myself, if my kid assassinated someone,
yeah,
I would be nervous of two things. First and foremost, as a father, I'm nervous that my kid is going to turn the gun on themselves if I call them and tell them I suspect them, and I truly believe they've done it, and I don't want my kid to kill themselves. And then two,
by the way, we're getting reports that he considered that
the accused killer did.
Yeah, well, the New York Post is reporting that he threatened to kill himself rather than surrender after his dad confronted him.
I believe it. And then two, I would be tremendously worried if I'm dad. Okay, if I believe that my son has done this, who else are they going to potentially go after? Might they target the family? Might they target a friend? Might they target a random group of people? Could there be more bloodshed as a result of me calling someone?
Okay, so like escalation.
Yeah.
If I tell my son you need to do the right thing, then is he going to get in his car and go on a spree here and die in a hail of bullets?
Yeah. What would stop him if they assassinated someone at a rally from a couple hundred yards away? Why would they not?
What's a state trooper here and there, right?
Or what's a random crowd of people?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, what's to stop them from getting in their car and mowing down a bunch of people?
I think these are incredibly good points. Sort of a secondary point that crossed my mind as we consider why a family member might think twice before trying to encourage someone to do the right thing. Mm-hmm. And to be clear, I believe that the father who encouraged his son to turn himself in did the right thing.
Yep.
All right. I don't want anybody to misconstrue what I'm saying here. I'm just considering what may have gone through his mind. I wonder if he had any fear of what might happen to him. I mean, you'd have to imagine that in our society today. I mean, you saw the guy in Canada that got like mercilessly harassed when the internet decided he was the shooter. He looked a little bit like Larry David.
Mm-hmm.
And they went, "Oh, it's this guy in Toronto." And people went after this guy.
I saw some pictures of it. I didn't see the video, but it looked like he got beaten.
No, the guy in Canada didn't get beaten. He was just wrongly accused.
It looked like there was one video that I saw where it looked like somebody was getting beaten up.
That was the dude who was first arrested, and they said we have a person. Remember, they picked up two persons of interest.
Okay.
And they cleared both of them. Excuse me. The first one is this dude that looked a little bit like Larry David and had a resemblance to the Canadian fella.
Mm-hmm.
So he didn't get, I don't know if you want to say roughed up. The police did pick him up kind of in a chicken wing situation. But I'm thinking, if you're the father of the actual shooter, and you see what happens to a random stranger, what's going to happen to my family? Because now the father's got to be thinking, not only do I need to make sure that my son doesn't hurt himself or hurt other people and needs to turn himself in, I also have a duty and a responsibility to protect the rest of my family. And you know that they are going to catch all kinds of a hellstorm on the internet and probably in the neighborhoods, right?
No doubt. And I was talking with somebody in our digital team today, and they brought up a good point as well. So I don't want to mix up their words here, but they essentially said, Chris, imagine this is you, and imagine your kid is accused of doing something awful, and you call about them. They said, I would be so worried that my mom would take her own life if my dad called and turned me in.
Really?
So imagine if one of your kids is accused of doing something, how much do you then have to worry about your wife being incredibly emotional and either A, condemning you if you turn your child in.
Yeah, how could you do this? You've killed our son.
Or
right?
B, taking her own life or doing something tragic. If you try to do, again, the right thing here, as we believe this father did in turning his kid in.
I wonder, like, how many people would have the fortitude to do it, to do the right thing, to call the authorities or to call the youth minister or to call an attorney or whatever it is? Because, and again, we brought up that they made very clear they're going to seek the death penalty. Mm-hmm. I mean, that was before they even knew who the guy was. They said, we're going to find him and we're going to get the death penalty.
Yeah.
So that means that the family knows that they are effectively condemning their son to death, and that is a lot of weight to carry, which probably brings back those different emotional considerations that you're talking about with how does mom react?
Mm-hmm.
How does brother, sister react?
How does grandma react? Yeah.
Yeah. I just I can't even imagine the weight. I'm glad that they did the right thing and that he's been captured. I just can't even imagine what that family was going through. Let's do this. Let's open the phones there, Joe. 602-277-KTAR. 602-277-KTAR. If you knew it was your family member who committed a heinous crime, I'm not going to ask you whether you would turn them in or not, because I think most people would say, especially when they're not in the heat of the argument, yes, I would. It would be difficult, but I would do it, because that's what I would say. I think is what most of us would think. But if you knew that it was your family member who committed a heinous crime, what would be the first thing that you would do? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, my gosh, I just saw that somebody was shot. I just saw my son on the police photo, the FBI photo. What's the first thing you do? You call them? You call an attorney? You call a youth minister? What's the first thing that you do? 602-277-5827. 602-277-KTAR. And you're going to want to hear a new term that is sure to take off. It describes the PTSD that you might start to feel after being inundated with the imagery of something like an assassination, or what America dealt with 24 years ago is videos of the planes hitting the Twin Towers was on replay all day. See if you suffer from this new psychological description. It is next on the Chris and Joe Show, as well as your calls, 602-277-KTAR, KTAR News.
Charlie Kirk shot and killed at an event at Utah Valley University in Orem, Utah.
Utah Governor Spencer Cox has become the public face of the search for a suspect. Today,
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We got him.
He's identified as 22-year-old Tyler Robinson, who lives nearly 300 miles from the scene of the shooting.
Investigators interviewed a family member of Robinson who stated that Robinson had become more political in recent years.
Cox says some of the unspent bullets had been engraved, including one that read, "Hey fascists, catch."
We'll bring you the latest developments as this breaking story unfolds on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, Spencer Doucet for H&I Automotive. H is for honesty and I is for integrity. It's the only option. We've built our business on those two principles since 2009. We're thankful to our customers and our employees for helping us grow to 3 locations serving our customers in the East Valley. Check us out on Main Street in Mesa, Higley Road in Gilbert, and on Ocotillo in Queen Creek. 3 locations, same principle. For more information, go to HandIAutomotive.com.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon, or at newnordicusa.com.
University of Maryland Global Campus offers more than 55 flexible online certificates that provide short-term credentials and real-world skills you can use immediately. With a range of affordable undergraduate and graduate certificates in high-demand fields like business, AI, cybersecurity, data analytics, and healthcare, you can earn credentials quickly to help advance your career. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
LaDonna here. Are you tired of juggling multiple contractors or projects just to keep your home in shape? I have the solution. It's One Home Solution. From general repairs to plumbing to renovations, painting, flooring, drywall, and more. Hang a TV, wash your windows, fix the sink, done. with one home solution. Turn that honey-do list into done. Get your weekends back. Download the app or visit onehomesolution.com.
Life can be overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. At Revival Psychiatry, we go beyond mental health care. We help restore hope, dignity, and your quality of life. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
It's Gatos. With kids back to school in this hot weather, it's critical to keep them hydrated. Studies show even a 2% drop in hydration clouds short-term memory, causes difficulty with basic math, and makes it hard to focus on a computer screen or a printed page. Lack of water is also the #1 cause of daytime fatigue, and people often confuse thirst with hunger. Protect your kids by sending them to school with great-tasting Connecticut water. Did you know making water bottles to meet U.S. demand takes more than 1.5 million barrels of oil annually? Filtering your own water saves you a fortune over bottled water. And Connecticut water tastes great. I know, I have one. When the water tastes good, the whole family is likely to drink more. With rentals, trials, and trade-in allowances, there's no reason not to call Connecticut today. Call 602-910-6570 or visit aquazona.com. Aquazona is the exclusive authorized independent Connecticut dealer for Phoenix and Tucson. Tell them Gato sent you.
Watch all D-backs games both live and on demand with the D-backs TV subscription. Start your 7-day free trial today by registering at D-backs TV. Visit dbacks.com/watch to learn more.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. You heard it live right here on KTAR.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We got him.
Charlie Kirk's alleged assassin is in custody. 22-year-old Tyler Robinson is the man accused of murdering Kirk while he spoke with students at Utah Valley University Wednesday. Utah Governor Spencer Cox says a family friend came to police after hearing from Robinson's family member that he had implied he was involved in Kirk's killing. Cox says investigators then found messages to Robinson's roommate that tell a similar story.
These messages included messages affiliated with the contact Tyler, stating a need to retrieve a rifle from a drop point, to visually watching the area where a rifle was left, and a message referring to having left the rifle wrapped in a towel.
A family member says Robinson had become more interested in politics recently and recalled a conversation where they talked about Kirk and accused him of being full of hate. ABC contributor and retired FBI agent Richard Frankel explained that circulating images of a suspect is a tactic law enforcement uses to get the public, and in this case, the suspect's family, to help. Frankel says the FBI moved at incredible speed.
You went from not knowing anything about a shooter to catching this person who that you believe is a political assassin.
A South Florida sheriff's office has fired 6 more deputies, 8 total, and disciplined 11 others for their handling of the case of a woman who investigators say was murdered by her estranged husband after she had warned officers for months that she feared he would kill her.
An internal investigation found that several Broward Sheriff's Office deputies failed to properly investigate Mary Jingles' reports of domestic violence before, prosecutors say, her estranged husband, Nathan Jingles, killed her, her father, and a neighbor whose home she fled to in Tamarack in February. Sheriff Gregory Toney.
This has nothing to do about protecting our own. We're here to protect the community first.
The investigation found that deputies didn't get to the house until 20 minutes after the first 911 call. Nathan Jingles has pleaded not guilty.
That's ABC's Chuck Sievertson. Let's get a look at traffic now. Enrique Garcia joins us live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Tempe with a crash on the US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near McClintock Drive. Phoenix with a vehicle fire spotted on I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Dysart Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get a real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain. Boost your energy, focus, and your sex drive. Have low T start for free this month only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
101 should be our high a little later on this afternoon, 80 overnight. And then for Saturday and Sunday, we will be below 100. Not much, but we'll take it. 94 right now in Queen Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Friday, and are the days of shaking hands and kissing babies over for politicians? More and more are calling off events and rethinking being out in public. But how is that good for us in the long term? We'll talk about it today at 4, Outspoken on KTAR.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. You can stay informed, stay ahead, and subscribe to KTAR News on the YouTube channel. Watch all of our shows, get exclusive interviews and expert analysis and America's biggest stories all in one place. Just search KTAR News on YouTube and hit subscribe. Smash that subscribe button. Yeah. Who authorities believe was the shooter in the Charlie Kirk assassination has been captured after his father and I guess a roommate said, we're pretty sure it's this dude. The father said, you got to turn yourself in. Reports from the New York Post are that the alleged shooter, considered taking his own life rather than turning himself in, but ultimately the family convinced him not to do that, and then he was taken into custody without incident. One thing that I thought was very interesting, especially yesterday being on the anniversary of 9/11, do you remember when 9/11 happened and we saw images of the planes hitting the towers? It seemed like over and over again.
Yeah.
And then mid-afternoon, maybe it was later on in the evening, they all of a sudden said, we're not going to show that anymore. We're not going to keep showing the planes hitting the towers. And they said it was harmful to our psyche. Now we've got social media. And with social media, every angle, every zoom, every 4K video of Charlie Kirk's assassination was posted and reposted and retweeted and reshared over and over and over again. Psychologists have found that the repeated exposure to graphic violence online can cause what they're calling vicarious trauma. I hadn't heard that term before. They say it's PTSD-like symptoms in people who witness suffering secondhand through their screens. According to Axios, I thought this was a nice point. The U.S. has endured waves of political violence before, particularly in the 1960s, when assassinations, bombings, and street clashes reshaped the nation. But those shocks arrived in newspapers or sanitized in the evening news, not in a constant loop on our phones. And the grainy Zapruder film of the JFK assassination is a far cry from today's 4K iPhone footage. Combined with today's extreme partisanship and rampant conspiracy theories, amplified by the same algorithms that promote violence, society is only growing more vulnerable to radicalization. That doesn't make me feel good. Yeah. I don't mean to be a big downer.
Yeah, way to go.
Yeah, sorry.
Thanks for that on Friday.
The father reached out to a youth minister and said, this is it's my son who they're looking for right now. And it had to have been the heaviest decision this father will ever make, because all authorities said we're going to seek the death penalty, which means if I turn my son in and he's found guilty, there's a good chance he faces the death penalty in this. I can't even imagine the weight on his shoulders. And still, he did what I think you and I agree is the right thing.
100%.
I don't know that I would blame him if he did something different, though.
Yeah.
If the father didn't do that. I'm glad that he had the fortitude to do it. What would be the first thing that you would do if you knew that it was your family member that authorities were looking for? The first thing you would do. I'm not asking if you would turn them in or not, but what would be the first thing that you would do? 602-277-KTAR, 602-277-KTAR. Start us off, Larry in Phoenix. First thing you would do?
Yeah, honestly, I'll start praying. I'll start talking to God. I'll do my best to just have a conversation with Him and then allow God to lead me with my next decision.
Yeah.
I feel like in this situation, he made a decision and he had to deal with the consequences. But I feel like forgiveness would be the first thing God would tell me to do, just because he got to go. He had a lot of that's a lot of pain to go through by yourself. And even though he made a decision that I don't agree with, I still can't rob him of the love that I've always given him. So
yeah. I think that's what the father did too. I mean, we don't know for sure, but he did reach out to the youth minister. So, Larry, I think that's probably. I mean, wouldn't you think so? That's what he did as well, and that's why he was led to, the minister.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
I said I think that's probably what this father did too. I mean, that's why I believe he probably reached out to the youth minister. Is that sort of what you're thinking?
I agree.
Yeah. Larry, good point, man. Thank you so much for that.
Let's keep going with this, Chris.
Okay.
Did you want to make another point there real quick?
Well, I was thinking Larry said something that a lot of people are having difficulty with today, and he said I would start with forgiveness.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to face the consequences, but God taught us to forgive.
I thought that was really
hard to do right now.
Well,
oh man.
Yeah, and I agree with Larry. The first thing that came to mind for me too was also pray, but it was not forgiveness. To me, it would be pray on, gosh, do I have the guts to turn my
Lord,
own kid in?
Yeah.
And what if it's not them, or what if it is them? Either way, that is such a difficult thing to do.
Man. All right.
Let's keep this going. Let's check in with Jackie. She is in Glendale. Jackie, what would you do here if you had a loved one accused of something heinous? What's the first thing that you would do?
I would reach out to a trusted family member and just go through the motions. Here's what I got. I think 2 heads are better than 1.
Would it worry you that the family member might make the decision for you?
No, you mean like, would she say, yeah, you got to turn them in?
No, would your let's say it's your sister, would your sister go, oh, okay, and then she calls the police and she turns them in, basically taking you out of the equation?
It wouldn't bother me. That would tell me that my hunch was right, and either way, whether she do it or I do it, it's got to get done.
Yeah. Well, what if your sister went and picked your son up and then went on the lam with him?
Well, first of all, this trusted person wouldn't do that.
Oh, okay. That's why they're a trusted person. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Thanks, Jackie.
exactly.
I appreciate it. Yeah, very good. Joe, we got one more. Or do we have to get to break here?
We should probably go to break real quick and come back and take a few more on the other side. Should remind people. Go ahead, Chris.
Oh, go ahead there.
Well, I was just going to say, should remind people as well, if you don't get to join our conversation, you can always call us and leave us a voicemail as well. If you open up the KTAR app and you look down at the bottom, it says voicemail. But what the voicemail actually does is it sends your message straight to my computer, and I get all of those, and we play some of them back at the end of the show.
All right. So while the country mourns the acts of violence and we've got flags at half-staff, many people are being told to keep their feelings to themselves or pay the price. See if you think they deserve it, and we'll get more of your thoughts, too. What's the first thing you would do if you thought it was your family member that the FBI was looking for? That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even I added too much water to the pizza dough day?
Yep.
How about getting a call from my daughter to pick her up at the airport because her boyfriend is unreliable day?
Especially that day.
What about finding out that one of my pipes suddenly burst in my basement day?
Progressive has every day covered 24/7 with a Home and Auto Bundle. Also, you have a lot of bad days.
Oh no, that was all the same day.
At least you're covered with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would a $4,000 repair bill leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Don't get caught off guard with a vehicle breakdown. Choose the company I trust, Endurance. No matter the mileage, if your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection plans for any budget. Protection on the drivetrain, electrical, transmission, AC, and more. Plus 24/7 roadside assistance and rental car reimbursement on any plan. Endurance handles everything, from making the claim to paying the certified mechanic of your choice. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits, a $2,000 value, free.
Call for your fast free quote today. Call 800-292-4382. That's 800-292-4382. 800-292-4382.
Saving for retirement was tough enough for us.
Yes, and navigating markets can be challenging at times.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we take a disciplined approach with your investments.
Tell us more about that.
We take an active approach to money management, positioning your portfolio for opportunities we see ahead.
So all your clients get the same portfolio?
No, we tailor your portfolio to your individual goals and needs.
What about communication? We don't like being left in the dark.
We check in regularly to keep you informed on the markets and your portfolio.
Which means you'll help us stay on track.
Yes, our goal is your comfortable retirement. And as a fiduciary, we always put your interests first, because we do better when you do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 2:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. In the wake of Charlie Kirk's death and yet another mass shooting at a high school in Colorado this week, conversations about how to curb the rash of gun violence in the U.S. are bubbling up again. Gun violence has been cited as the leading cause of death for children by public health officials recently. And the video circulating online of the moments Kirk was shot and killed may have had negative impacts on the kids who viewed it. Dr. Chetan Santia is a pediatric trauma surgeon who also directs the Center for Gun Violence Prevention at Northwell Health in New York. He tells ABC News gun violence is all too common in the U.S.
This really points to the fact that anybody can be affected by gun violence, right? Too many folks, too many of the families we work with think that they can't be affected, but they live in communities where they're not going to be shot. This won't happen to them. And most of those parents feel that way, and they're just astonished when it does.
All of these top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. Today, about 101 for a high, and then dropping below the triple digits. 98, 99 for Saturday and Sunday. Right now in Chandler, it is 93 degrees. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Everything's a little better when it's super. Heroes, markets, sized, and of course, checks. A super check gives you an in-depth review of your current insurance coverage with a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent, no matter who your insurance provider is. That's super cool. Talk to a Farm Bureau agent to make sure you're properly covered at fbfs.com/protect. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
If you could rewind 10 years, what would you do differently? Buy Apple stock at $20? Skip the Ghost Pepper Challenge? Maybe even rethink the skinny jeans. Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Some regrets are harmless, termite damage isn't. You can't go back in time, but you can keep termites from eating your future. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and I am with Alexander Hobby, a recent graduate of Midwestern University with a degree in speech-language pathology. But that is not where your story started, Alex, is it?
No, it actually started in 2020. I went to a different school for a dental program, and then I just started flunking out. They wanted to dismiss me from the program, and I didn't know why. Went to an audiologist, was diagnosed with auditory processing disorder, and decided to go to Midwestern to major in speech-language pathology to to help others like me.
So what was your experience like at the Midwestern clinics?
The doctors were very patient with me. The professors understood where I was coming from, and I was able to treat patients like myself, similar to me, and it was just a great experience all around.
And you're going to use it to help others. That's amazing.
Definitely.
To learn more about Midwestern University's Therapy Institute, where you can receive unhurried care like I do, and all of the Midwestern University clinics, including dental, vision, and family medicine, visit mwuclinics.com.
Hope you're having a great weekend. Coming up on Monday, Dave Ramsey joins the Mike Broomhead Show at 8:30.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. Awful lot of people that speaking out yesterday, the day before, some offering condolences, thoughts, prayers. Others were critical of Charlie Kirk, and a number of people actually lost their jobs over that. Matthew Dowd from MSNBC got fired. He said that Charlie Kirk pushed hate speech. Let me see. One of the writers at PHNX, which is Phoenix Suns reporter, PHNX Sports, fired their Phoenix Suns reporter, Gerard, is it Bourget?
I believe that is right, yeah.
Yeah. He said some things online that he said political differences are not the same thing as spewing hateful rhetoric on a daily basis or refusing to mourn. A life devoted to that cause is not the same thing as celebrating gun violence, just so we're 100% clear on that. So that was obviously touched a nerve, and he lost his job over it. Florida reporter suspended after texting MAGA congressman to ask if he still supports campus carry after the Kirk shooting. And an associate dean at Middle Tennessee State University is fired over a post that was similar. I'm fascinated by these people losing their jobs, which, to be perfectly clear, is not a violation of their First Amendment rights. And it bugs me when people say that it is. The First Amendment protects you from the government silencing you. It doesn't protect you from your boss saying, you don't represent us any longer. Mm-hmm. All right? So, perfectly acceptable in the world. However, and I'm going to step in it here.
Oh, boy.
However.
I'll clean it up.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
Isn't all of this at its core a form of censorship and cancel culture? People are losing their jobs. They're being canceled because they're saying things that another group doesn't like.
Another group meaning leadership?
Well, I'm going to say the majority of people don't really want to hear that kind of nonsense, especially so close to the assassination happening.
Okay.
And so we're saying, I disagree with your point, especially right now, and now you're losing your job.
Oh, I don't think it's even so much they disagree with the point. I think it's they feel like this will give the company some negative backlash in some cases.
Well, I think, okay, I'm not condemning the company.
Yeah.
I'm condemning the people who are celebrating it, because the people celebrating these folks losing their jobs tend to be the same people who are lamenting our cancel culture.
Okay.
So can you really be against cancel culture, but then be for somebody getting their comeuppance when they say something disagreeable?
Yeah, if you disagree with them, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think that people are really against cancel culture. I think we just don't like it when someone that we relate to gets canceled.
Yeah.
Right? It's not cancel culture we have a problem with. It's canceling my culture.
Yes.
That we have a problem with.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Just being clear.
Just want to make sure you're straight on that.
Thank you. The father, in this case, reached out to a family friend and said it was my son that the FBI is looking for. It was a youth minister. Youth minister contacted authorities, and then the son was taken into custody for the assassination of Charlie Kirk. What would be the first thing you would do if you thought that the FBI was looking for your family member, the son, brother, sister, daughter, mother, father? What would be the first thing that you would do?
We'll check in with Kevin. He's in Glendale.
Okay.
Kevin, what's the first thing you would do if this happened to you? This was going on with your family. Hello, Kevin. Goodbye, Kevin.
Oh, that was sad.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll check in with Michael. Michael's in Phoenix. Michael, what would you do if this was, let's say a beloved family member and you had to make a call?
I would, specifically it'd have to be my kid, but I would get my kid out of the country as quick as I could.
Really? You're kind of a ride or die parent, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean,
because I don't think I could live with myself if I didn't.
And that's it. See, Michael, I don't think that I can agree with you, but I certainly can't condemn you for how you come to that conclusion. Like, I don't know how I would live with myself if I knew that that there was an execution date for my child coming up, and I didn't do everything in my power to stop that. Like, I just can't even imagine what this guy is going through, and I certainly don't condemn you for coming to that conclusion. Not the one I think that I would have come to, but I appreciate that you're being real with the question. I mean it, Michael. Thank you so much, man. God, that is there any harder question that you would ever have to answer in your life?
It's the one I had was, would you work with Chris Merrill?
That's a tough one, too.
Pretty difficult.
You should call Michael. He might help you get out of the country.
He probably would.
Might be your best course of action.
Like, Joe, we can get you to Canada.
What does the Constitution mean today? You're invited to find out at a special event with our partners at Arizona Talks on September 17th, Constitution Day. Hear from special speakers, including lawmakers, professors, and an Arizona Supreme Court justice. Head to the contest page, KTAR.com, and learn more. This week's mayhem might be one more example of why the younger generation is not so sure about bringing a child into this world. What could surprise you, though, is just how much young men are willing to raise children versus young women. The birthing divide is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now imagine you see it. The home you've been looking for. You didn't think it was going to hit the market, but there it is. Oh, finally. Uh-oh. I bet everybody's going to be trying to put an offer in on that home. And you know there's probably cash buyers who are going to walk right in, waving that big wad of cash and say, we want it, we want it. You know what? What if that were you? With Orchard's Move First Sell Later program, nobody makes it easier to get ahead of the other buyers than Orchard. What do you call an Orchard Pro? They're going to work with you on a free home valuation. Now, what that is they're going to come in and they're going to tell you how much they're going to give you for the home that you're in right now in cash, and they make it happen fast. No repairs, no fix-ups, no painting. You don't even have to vacuum. Imagine that. You don't even have to vacuum. Then you're on your way to getting into your dream home. You move on your time. You don't worry about the repairs at the old place. Once you're on your way, the Orchard Pros step in, and they step up for you one more time. They fix up the old place. They paint the walls. They fix the shingles. They vacuum. And then they sell it. And when they close for more than what they gave you to start with, they send you another check. There's really no downside. It's convenience. It's flexibility. It's cash in hand, and you're on your way to that dream home. Don't let an iBuyer take all the profit from the place you're in. Get cash up front and get the most for your house with Orchard. Find out how much your home is worth with a free home valuation. Go to orchard.com. It's orchard.com. And again, orchard.com.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hey, being a homeowner is great, right? Until things break, then it is on us. That is why our go-to at Casa Galvisi is day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. And right now, it is go time with the summer blowout sale. Yes, for a limited time, the summer blowout sale is where day and night is giving us $100 off any AC or plumbing repair. $100 back in our pocket with any AC or plumbing repair. Hey, for years, we've trusted the licensed pros at Day and Night to handle every job with honesty, speed, top-rated service. Same with my neighbors. In fact, they referred us to Day and Night, and now we're paying it forward, especially right now with the summer blowout sale. $100 off any AC or plumbing repair while it lasts. Call 480-344-0082. Same-day service, upfront pricing, licensed and insured. 480-344-0082 or book online at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Dayandnightair.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
With Progressive, it's easy to reach customer service with our app, website, chat, or by phone. Because when getting help is hard, it's not help at all.
Little help. A little help over here.
Thank you for calling Bench Press Assistance.
What?
Due to excessive gym volume, all available spotters are currently lifting heavy weights off the chests of other bench pressers.
Seriously?
Please continue to hold, and we will remove the barbell from your chest in the order in which your cry for help was received.
Getting assistance should be easy. With Progressive, it is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A suspect in the political assassination of Charlie Kirk has been apprehended. It appears 22-year-old Tyler Robinson was convinced to surrender by his father. Now, the killing has been condemned by President Trump. ABC senior White House correspondent reports from outside the president's Bedminster, New Jersey estate.
We've heard the president's sons echo Trump's sentiment, saying that the violence only comes from one side, but that is just not true. And in fact, you have lawmakers on Capitol Hill from both parties who are expressing fear about their own safety. Some of them from both parties are already canceling their events in the wake of Charlie Kirk's death. But today, President Trump called on lawmakers to continue their work, urging them to keep on holding these events, saying that this is a dangerous job and they've got to move forward.
That's ABC's Selena Wang. Over the past 15 months, politicians from both parties have been the target of multiple attacks, including President Trump and Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro. ABC News contributor and former counterterrorism coordinator at DHS Washington, John Cohen, says people are feeling personally impacted by policies.
And they come to believe that violence is the best way to express that sense of grievance.
He says social media has been an impact as terrorist and crime organizations purposefully place online content in order to incite violence. An open debate is going to be held next Wednesday in Scottsdale by Arizona Talks to calm the political atmosphere. Founder of Arizona Talks, Carlo Alfaro, tells the Mike Broomhead Show the narrative around politics has got to change.
When we hear news stories or when we talk about it, it may seem like we're in the minority, but really most of us just want to get along.
Speakers of various political backgrounds will lead the conversations. For more information, you can go to arizonatalks.org. A suspect is behind bars after a shooting last night involving a Pinal County Sheriff's deputy. This happened about 11 near Bisnaga Street and Pinal Avenue in Casa Grande. We're told it all began with a chase involving state troopers. Deputies say the driver of the truck attempted to attack law enforcement with his vehicle. No law enforcement were hurt. The FAA has issued a $3.1 million fine against Boeing for safety violations.
It's the maximum civil penalty allowed under federal law. The FAA saying it found hundreds of quality system violations at Boeing's 737 factory in Renton, Washington, and at its subcontractor Spirit AeroSystems 737 factory in Wichita, Kansas. The alleged violations occurred between September of 2023 and February of 2024 and included the Alaska Airlines door plug blowout when the door flew off in flight. Boeing telling ABC News it's reviewing the proposed penalty and has strengthened its safety culture. Alex Stone, ABC News.
It is time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's September 12th, and back on this day in 1995, the Harlem Globetrotters lost. The Harlem Globetrotters are an American exhibition basketball team, and if you've ever had the pleasure of going to a game, you know it's not your run-of-the-mill basketball game. They combine athleticism, theater, entertainment, and comedy in their style of play. Over the years, they've played more than 26,000 exhibition games in 124 countries. But this game was different. The third game of an 11-game exhibition series in Europe against a team of retired basketball stars led by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, amply named Kareem's All-Stars. Unlike the previous 8,829 games, the Globetrotters lost 91-85. It's the team's first loss since 1971. Now, usually the Globetrotters games are scripted, but this one wasn't. The Globetrotters defeated the All-Stars in their next game, and it happened back on this day in 1995.
Let's check on the Friday roads now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a crash on the right-hand shoulder on US 60 westbound near Country Club Drive. Crash blocking the HOV lane. US 60 again, this time eastbound near Higley Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp on I-17 southbound near Bethany Home Road. This report is brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Schwartz Laser Eye Center is the official team eye doc for Suns and D-backs. Visit the team eye doc and schedule your free eye evaluation today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight low 80, and then for the weekend, we should be below 100 degrees. Not much, but 98 Saturday, 99 on Sunday, back up to about 102 by Monday, though. It's 99 in Surprise. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
We are half an hour away from our headline volley. The other stories that you need to know, including a scandal happening at ASU. You'll find out about that coming up here in about half an hour. There's a new poll out, and I believe it was NBC News that did this. Yes, they conducted a poll in August and September asking 18 to 19-year-old Americans to choose their top 3 priorities from a list. Now, the list was generated, 13 options. The list included things like having a fulfilling career, emotional stability, owning a home, being spiritually grounded, being debt-free, getting married, financial security, and having children.
I need to correct you real quick. 18 to 29-year-olds. It was all Gen Z.
What did I say?
You said 18 to 19-year-olds, which is
29.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So a little wider group here, but yeah, all Gen Zs.
Gen Zs. Okay. I appreciate the clarity on that. Very good. There is a stark difference between men and women and conservative men and conservative women and liberal men and liberal women.
I'm shocked.
I know.
How could this be?
Stunning, isn't it?
No.
If it was a Gen Z man that voted for Trump, their number one priority, having children. However, if it was a Gen Z woman who voted for Harris, it is their 12th priority. Mm-hmm. Incidentally, the only issue that every category agreed on was that the least important thing in their life was fame and influence.
They did come pretty close when it came to having a job or career you find fulfilling. That was 3, 2, 1, and 1.
Yeah, retiring early was pretty close, too.
It was 11, 12, 12, and 10. Yep.
Yeah. But the only one that they all agreed on uniformly was fame and influence, which did surprise me a little bit, because aren't we constantly fed the notion that Gen Z all want to be influencers?
No.
That everything they do has to be online because they need those clicks and clouts?
So I have a lot of questions here. I would love to see under what circumstances the Gen Zs were handed this survey, too. Because I think if your life is on the line and if you know you have to tell the truth, I wonder if the answers look the same way. Or
you mean maybe they want fame more than they are concerned about their debt?
Maybe. I don't know, but it's a theory that are you going to answer this a certain way if you think nobody's going to read it or if you think your name is attached to it? Like, I think it matters a lot. I know there's surveys here at work that we are asked to fill out, and people tell me all the time, they're like, well, it says it's anonymous, but I think they're going to really know who I am. So when I answer the portions where I write in paragraphs, I'm going to cloak my answers a little bit. So doesn't that inherently it's not authentic?
Yeah, I think so. But also, I think it's fair to have just a general conversation where you're surveying how you feel today and not necessarily if you are literally given a lottery ticket or a happy marriage, which one will you take?
Mm-hmm.
You know? Because if I were to ask you, Joe, what's more important, winning the lottery or getting or having a happy marriage, you would say, well, having a happy marriage. But if I have a suitcase full of $1 billion or you can remain unmarried, which one are you taking? You know, and you go, well, I made it this far.
Yeah.
You know? So I think it's okay to have the conversation. I was fascinated.
I love having the conversation. I do think there are things that we can learn from it.
Back to the numbers themselves, I think it is fascinating to see the difference between what Trump-supporting men versus Harris-supporting female.
Yes.
How they feel about having children. And I should also point out that there is a big difference between Trump-supporting men and Harris-supporting men. Trump-supporting men, again, number one priority, having kids. For Harris-supporting men, that is 10th in the list, near the bottom again. It also drops off as far as women, even Trump-supporting women. It's the 6th highest priority. For them, financial independence is more important than starting a family. For them, having a job and a career that they find fulfilling is more important than starting a family. And owning their own home is more important than starting a family.
Yeah,
that's interesting to me.
There are some things that I think we're putting the cart before the horse here, and I think that applies to the Trump voting men in this case, where to me, you get married in general before you have kids. It doesn't have to be that way, but that's traditionally what happens. But yet the Trump voting men said having kids was their number one priority, whereas being married was 4th.
So what I find to be the most interesting about that is that the story itself was written by the New York Post, and it said it's no surprise considering right-wing influencers are pushing family values hard.
Yeah.
While the left wing has adopted an attitude toward marriage and children that's ambivalent at best and hostile at worst. Okay, well, a bit of opining by their writer here. But if family values are so important, wouldn't that happy marriage be, to your point, Joe, more important than procreation?
Yeah.
And it sounds like procreation is more important to the men in this case. I'm fascinated by the fact that it's being presented in a manner that says if you're a Trump supporter and a man, or just in general, if you're a Trump supporter, you want kids. If you are a Harris supporter, you don't want kids. And I kind of wonder, is this a chicken or the egg kind of thing? Because we're framing the story where we're saying, well, listen, the way that they vote is shaping their attitudes. Is it possible that their attitudes are shaping the way that they vote? In other words, because you're a Harris supporter doesn't mean you don't want to get married. Okay. Maybe you don't want to get married, and the party that puts less pressure on you is the Democratic Party. Or maybe you do want to get married, and the party that values that more is the Republican Party, and so you're drawn toward Trump.
Yeah.
Not that, well, I'm following Trump, and so now I have to abide by the family values over anything else. Home ownership or something, right?
Certainly. I mean, when I look at this list, I try to put it in terms of order in my life. So it makes perfect sense to me that, being able to retire early, if you're 18 to 29 years old, yeah, the Gen Zs voted that very low. It was 11, 12, 12, and 10 across the group of Trump and Harris voters.
Yeah.
But when you start pushing up things like having emotional stability, and having no debt and things like that, I can understand that being important early on, where you don't, if you have enormous debt that you're dealing with, how can you think about having kids in some cases? I can understand how different people would look at that differently. Does that make sense?
Too. Yeah, absolutely. Circumstances for the individual.
I like the way you put it, though. I think it definitely is a chicken or the egg thing. But to me, it's more about order, as I would try to put this list together. And I would think, well, do I really want to bring a child into the world if I have crushing debt? Well, no, I don't. So
how does that relate to the political leanings, though?
Which
really is what our
but see, that's the problem with me too. Is I don't like to throw myself in the Trump or Harris camp.
So you can't relate to the story at all.
I don't find any politicians to really be relatable. Certainly not.
Who brought this story to the show, Joe?
Oh,
who even did
the worst. Stupid Joe did it. Why would he do it?
I'd like to talk about this. No, I can't relate at all.
I would like to talk about it, and I don't particularly relate. But how often do we? Any time you look at a story out there,
come get your host.
Pablo's busy in there. He doesn't want to come get a host. No, he's relaxing. It's Friday to Pablo. Yeah, he's in there. He's just smiling. He's just living life. No, I think we can talk about it without relating to it, and I think it's important to look at Trump voters, Harris voters. And yeah, I vote in the elections, and I voted for, Trump or Harris, sure. But it doesn't mean that I'm passionate about either side. It's like, for me, the last at least 3 or 4 elections have been, gosh, I'm going to hold my nose and have to vote for one of these two. Blech.
Where would you be, Joe, on our on the different options? Again, getting married,
yes.
A fulfilling job, financial independence, spiritually grounded. Where you are, you're obviously geezer millennial, so you're not a Gen Z.
Yes.
And I have to imagine that if they were to take the same survey of the same people in another 10 years, the answers would be wildly different.
Yep.
Where do you stand on so many of these?
Okay.
For instance, having children is not important to me now because I already did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that would be tremendously important to me, but being married would be more important to me.
Okay.
Owning a home would be more important than that, just because, again, to me, I don't want to try to raise a kid in an apartment. So again, I think there are orders to it. What would be the number one thing to me? Let me scan the list here real quick, and I'll give you a number one.
Using your talents and resources to help others.
That's dead last, obviously.
Yeah. Fame and influence has got to be a lot higher for you too.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, have you seen the flashy clothes I wear? Of course.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So it
would
be
getting attention. Okay.
Please. It would be tough for me because there are two that are very opposing on this list that I find both very appealing. Having emotional stability and also having a job or career that I find fulfilling.
You don't think you can have both?
The people on this list don't think that they can have both.
I'm asking you. Could you find are those more important than having kids and getting married?
I think those are important things to me before I would have a kid or get married.
Okay. All right.
So those would be higher up. Not that
it's nice to know that you don't find your job to be fulfilling.
It all depends how the question is asked too, of what's most important versus which should come first.
All right.
Don't you think?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. That's right. See, don't be a bully.
All right, making friends isn't easy. When was the last time everyone's schedule aligned so you could just hang out? Now, what if you had a friend on demand? And what if that friend would talk dirty to you? Your go-to flirty bestie is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
3:17, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The mayor of Memphis criticized President Trump's plan to deploy National Guard troops to the city. Tennessee's Republican governor released a statement saying he's grateful for the additional federal resources. In a news conference today, Memphis Mayor Paul Young says he does not support the deployment and does not think it's needed.
We're seeing double-digit percentage reductions in crime across the board, and I believe that what we should do is double down on those strategies that we know work.
The mayor also said there's nothing he can do to prevent the deployment. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check of the roads now. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a brand new crash out in Deer Valley on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima westbound near 19th Ave. Another crash block in the HOV lane, Loop 101 again, westbound near the State Route 51 transition. This report is brought to you by Connecticut Water Systems. Get the world's most efficient water softener, the Connecticut Premier 850 from Aquazona. 602-910-6570 or aquazona.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
80 overnight and then below 100 for Saturday and Sunday is in our forecast. 98, 99 degrees. Enjoy that because we're going to go back up to the low 100s starting on Monday. Right now, though, it's 99 in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, whose job is the most threatened? You're going to find out coming up here in our Headline Volley after 3:30. I'm Chris Merrill. He is Joe Huizinga. And Arizona politics, no spin, just straight talk. The Arizona Political Podcast with Jim Sharp, breaking down headlines, interviews, and insiders, keeping you informed on political breaking news in Arizona. A new episode is out now. You can watch that on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen wherever you get your podcasts, wherever podcasts are sold. Isn't that how we do that?
Real life podcasts?
Wherever real life podcasts are sold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. We just talked about a study where Gen Zers are, they differ greatly between gender and political affiliation as to where they, how important it is for them to have a family.
Priorities are all across the board.
They're all over the place, which there's something else to be taken from the list that we just discussed, Joe, and that is that if we can pay attention to what is important to someone with a different political viewpoint than us, it may help us understand how they come to their conclusions. So if, for instance, if you are liberal and you're talking to a young conservative man, you need to understand that he may put more value in starting a family than what you do. Mm-hmm. If you are a young conservative man, you may need to understand that if you're talking to a young liberal woman, she may put more value in having a career than what you do.
And that's something we don't do well in 2025 is understand each other.
No, we don't, which is really tragic. And then when it comes to actually raising the kids, there is no job harder than raising kids. We've talked about parenting throughout today's show. One incredibly difficult decision by a Utah father who had to turn his own son in for the murder of Charlie Kirk. But then just even being a parent, there's nothing more difficult than being a parent.
Mm-hmm.
And thank God most of us will never have to make a decision like that father in Utah did. But it is interesting to me, too, in today's world, it is so much harder to be a parent than it was when I raised my Gen Zers.
Dude.
And that was much harder than it was when my parents raised their Gen Xer. And I'm going to say that was much harder than when their greatest generation raised those baby boomers. It seems to be getting more and more difficult.
I don't think it seems. It definitely is. When Charlie Kirk was assassinated, I went over and talked with some of our digital folks, one who has a couple youngsters who are, 3-4 years old is the oldest, and his kids might actually be the same age as Charlie Kirk's. I should have.
That's tough.
Should have thought to bring that up with him, and I said to him, what goes through your head on a day like this as a dad? And he said, I am freaked out because he said, whether it's the cell phone discussion in a few years or social media, those are things that our parents didn't really have to deal with.
No, and something that I didn't have to deal with when I was raising my kids is the next step technologically, and that is AI.
Mm-hmm.
So kids are using AI, and it's not just for homework help. Now, we talked about this briefly yesterday, and we said, maybe getting to know AI is more important than getting to know algebra and geometry, because if AI can do it for you, that's a tool that you can use in the future. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it's worth the conversation. There's a new study now that shows that some children and teens are turning to AI chatbots for conversations about sensitive topics like sex. The report also finds that they spend more time chatting online with AI than they do texting their friends. So if you thought your kids in the past were spending too much time texting, good news. Now they're talking to imaginary friends online.
But is that so different than being in the AOL chat rooms of the 90s and early 2000s?
I would say that this is.
It is.
Because in the AOL chat rooms, we knew that there was a human being on the other side. And we knew that whatever we were sharing with them was going into the ears or the minds of another human being.
And was that
With
better?
the AI, I think it teaches you more about communication. With the AI chatbot, you can say horrendous things without consequence. And you don't have to worry about how you communicate.
I agree with you in part, but I also disagree in the sense, so here's where I'll agree with you. Okay, better that it's a human, so at least you know that you're interacting with someone theoretically like you. But potentially worse, what if it's somebody who is trying to stalk, snatch, or abuse your kid?
Oh, yes, very dangerous. For sure.
Can
But as
presume
far as,
the AI is not going to do that to your kid.
Well, no, I agree with you. I agree. But I also need for my child to be able to communicate with other human beings. I need for there to be social skills that are involved. And we lamented the loss of social skills when we see that the kids turn to tech constantly. They're texting each other. They're not calling each other.
It's always the screen.
They're on the screen rather than playing basketball until dark, right? Which is what, when I was growing up, we played basketball. We didn't have lights at our little neighborhood court. So when it got dark, we all went home. I mean, that's what we did. And I sort of lament that, and I know I sound like an old fuddy-duddy when I do, but I think that there was value in it and that we were creating relationships with other humans, and we made mistakes too, right? We made mistakes in those relationships. We said things to people that we shouldn't have said, and then we learned how to make amends, or we learned how to forgive. You don't have any of that growth when it comes to AI. Granted, AI is probably not some creeper online that Chris Hansen needs to bust, but also where's the growth from interpersonal relationships?
Okay, you're the parent in the room. Let me throw out to you, why don't, as the parent, why don't you just limit the use of the screen? Or why don't you just take the AI away and say, nope, you can't use it? Why can't that be part of the answer here?
Well, fortunately, my kids are grown, and I don't have to worry about that. It's up to them to limit their own.
But let's say your kids were between the ages of 8 and 15.
Yeah, I think I would try to develop a digital plan similar to what you might with a cell phone or any other online engagement. But also with AI, I would be a little bit concerned. I'm okay with them using AI and sort of exploring what that can do for them. I want to make sure that I'm monitoring
that they're
their
using
tone.
it in front of you.
Yeah. Or we put a keyboard logger on my oldest son's computer because that was coming about at the time that there was a lot of online gaming that was developing, and we made very clear, look, we're watching you. And I think just the idea that you're being watched, and if you say something, it could be the day that we just decide we're going to check and see what you've been up to. I think that's enough to make them pause before they say something that they shouldn't, or type something, or search for something, or view something that they shouldn't.
I hope so.
It seems like every day we get more news about the unemployment numbers going up or how AI is coming for your job. One group of Arizonans just learned that the reports are more than just water cooler talk, as they were all marched out the front door of their office gigs. Find out who got whacked and who they worked for. And if you're next in our headline volley, right after we get a news update from Becky Lynn on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, if you have experienced any of the weather here that we had, finally, we got a little bit of rain here in August and early September. But when that happens, it really exposes where you got problems with your house. You're going to hear roofers talking about how, you have to have shingles replaced. I'm going to tell you about how you got to make sure you've got the best windows in your home. Now, imagine that we have a storm come through and a rock ends up or a branch ends up breaking your window. That stinks. That's going to cost you, right? Not if you have a window from Advanced Window Products. See, with Advanced Window Products, they make the product right here in the Valley using the very best that you can get. Cardinal glass, the best in the industry. Again, made right here in the Valley. It's local install crews that make sure that it's done right. They're top quality windows made in the Valley for the Valley, and because of that, they offer you the very best guarantee in the business. So if one of those storms throws a branch through one of your beautiful new custom windows, they come out and fix it for free. Absolutely free. No hidden costs. They just do right by you. Find another company that's doing that. Imagine if your roofer came through and said, yeah, we'll replace your roof. Nope, won't happen. It does when it comes to your windows with Advanced Window Products. Family owned, locally staffed, Valley made for the Valley. Call 480-764-2002. Take advantage of $2,500 in savings when you buy 10 windows or more. Call them 480-764-2002. One more time, 480-764-2002. 2002 for advanced window products.
Charlie Kirk shot and killed at an event at Utah Valley University in Orem, Utah.
The president said that he would like to see a speedy trial for the suspect, and he said he would hope that he gets the death penalty. He was also asked about what happens now with this country, which feels so divided, and these continued instances that we keep seeing of political violence. And the president kept up the message that we heard from him earlier this week, right after the shooting, where he was blaming what he called the radical left. He said they're the problem.
We'll bring you the latest developments as this breaking story unfolds on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort, offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Ready to score big with your finances? Get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win the ultimate game day experience with Arizona Athletics. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
From the shadows of your bathroom comes a villain with 2 pinchers, 1 stinger, and 0 respect for your home.
Scorpions can make your home feel like a scary movie. At Blue Sky Pest Control, we rewrite the script. We keep scorpions out of your home so your story stays drama-free. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with a Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The D-backs take on the Philadelphia Phillies for a 3-game weekend series starting September 19th. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:32. I'm Becky Lynn. Friends and family are expressing shock over the arrest of Tyler Robinson. According to federal law enforcement and the authorities in Utah, the 22-year-old was convinced to surrender by his father. Neighbor Christian Schweierman lives 3 houses down from the Robinson home and was also the head custodian at his elementary school. She recalled him as a good, smart kid.
At that age, he was not as quiet as he was now, but he was very active, had a few friends at school, and stayed to himself mostly, but very, very smart.
She added both Tyler's parents were involved and very caring. At least 3 people were shot in Glendale last night in what police say may have been an attempted robbery. This happened about 10:30 in the area of 69th and Grand Avenues, and we're told a number of shots were fired, and at least one of the victims, an 18-year-old man, has died. We'll bring you more details as we get them in. The mayor of Memphis criticized President Trump's plan to deploy National Guard troops to the city. Tennessee's Republican governor released a statement saying he's grateful for the additional federal resources. But in a news conference this afternoon, Memphis Mayor Paul Young says he does not support the deployment and also said he can't stop it.
Hours after President Trump said on Fox News,
the mayor is happy and the governor, Tennessee, the governor is happy.
The Memphis mayor, Paul Young, a Democrat.
I did not ask for the National Guard, and I don't think it's the way to drive down crime.
And
we're seeing double-digit percentage reductions in crime across the board.
Acknowledging that, Governor Bill Lee, a Republican, in a statement framing it as a continuation of a multi-pronged federal and state effort that has already arrested hundreds of violent criminals.
That's ABC's Chuck Sievertson. Time now for a look at your Friday ride with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Glendale, we have a fluid spill on the I-17 southbound near Bethany Home Road. Mesa with debris blocking the center lane on US 60 westbound near Power Road. Still have that crash in Deer Valley on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima westbound near 19th Ave. This report is brought to you by Y-Refi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
After an overnight low, right around 80 degrees. Tomorrow we'll see a high about 98 and 99 on Sunday, and it's 99 now in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
And every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news, and a look at traffic with... I was thinking about exit ramp Enrique. I'm still workshopping that. On ramp Enrique?
I think we need some work.
All right. We touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
What about early exit, Enrique? We had some alliteration.
I don't like that any better.
Really?
We'll just keep workshopping.
Okay, I like it.
Yeah.
Chris, a Tucson-based call center is shutting down. They're cutting 500 jobs, according to a recent regulatory filing. I'm going to call them Cyricom. Have you heard of them? Cyricom International?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm on their newsletter.
That's good. They're going to whack these...
Invited to the company picnic.
Oh, well, bad news. There's not going to be a picnic. It's going to be you with a blanket and a charcuterie board. It's going to be very awkward. And maybe 2...
So just every Wednesday night for me.
And 2 unhoused individuals. They will join you in the park.
Why is that?
Well, you're going to be in the park.
No, why am I the only one there and nobody else?
Oh, because they're shutting down. They're cutting 500 jobs. They're going to whack positions at their interpreter center near the Tucson International Airport.
Okay.
So it's just going to be you at the picnic. That's it.
Yeah.
So I want to know, what job do you feel is most vulnerable to being eliminated right now?
Radio co-host.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, it's one of us.
Man.
There's a 50-50 chance. That's what I think.
We're going to be making an early exit?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Well,
one of us is going to be bringing the charcuterie board, and the other one is going to be the unhoused person eating it.
Don't worry.
So we'll still get to hang out together.
Don't worry.
Love it.
We'll still see Joe every day. He'll be in sales.
That is very true.
It's true. Yeah, sales assistant.
Yep.
Yeah. Joe, bad news.
Correct.
You've been whacked.
Yeah.
Hey.
We have a job for you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
How about Expressway Enrique?
Okay, that's getting closer. Yeah, it's getting closer. Yeah. See, early exit just makes me feel like he's taking one of those Swedish pods.
Oh.
And I don't think, that's what I don't think.
Oh, I like that. That's me right there. That's
Pablo.
No, but like early exit, like just hit the exit ramp.
Okay. What about exit? Well, I said exit ramp, Enrique.
Yeah,
you didn't
but
like that.
No, we need alliteration.
Okay, I agree. We need
All
alliteration.
right, we'll keep working on it. All right.
Most vulnerable job, the call center. That's definitely one of them. Interpreter. And I'm sure that they're being replaced by AI. Right?
I would imagine.
I also anecdotally have heard that some companies are looking to up their offshoring again. So when you do the call center, and remember there was outrage, like I call for customer service and I can't understand anything anybody says, and that got really bad for a while. And then we started getting companies that were saying, we're bringing it all back. I'm hearing more of that is going to start going offshore again.
I have a submission from our imaging director for Enrique. I like this one.
All right.
Freeway Enrique.
Yeah. Okay, that's working for me.
Yeah. That's what he came up with.
Working.
That's pretty good.
Freeway Enrique.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right. That's the closest one so far, no doubt.
Yeah, I agree.
All right.
He's so much better than us. Why isn't he doing this?
I don't know. Did we want to get Pablo's take on the job being eliminated, or are we moving to the next story?
Oh, we of course want Pablo's take.
I can do everything, so don't worry. I'll be. You need me to clean the kitchen? I'll do the kitchen.
Sales assistant / toilet swabber.
No, we're not saying your job's being eliminated. We want to know what job you think will be eliminated.
By who?
Did you hear the question? Maybe we should eliminate your job. What job do you feel is most vulnerable to being eliminated right now?
This is going swimmingly.
Radio producer.
No, it's got to be like
the off ramp, please.
It's got to be clerks, because everywhere I go, there's now these automated checkouts, even like at the convenience stores.
Okay, but you can do that job, so it's not going to be eliminated.
Yeah, watch. Boop.
Good.
Boop.
Good.
Put that in the back. Boop.
Paper
Can I
or
get your
plastic?
ID, sir? Can I get your ID?
Yeah.
You don't need to show me that. I know. You're good.
To you, sir.
All right. The Arizona State men's basketball team is among 6 programs of former members under investigation by the NCAA. The college sports governing body says the investigation into all 6 schools involves athletes betting on and against their own teams. While we were covering breaking news yesterday, our friends on Arizona Sports, Burns and Gambo, talked with Graham Rossini, the ASU athletic director, who said the investigation is only about one former Sun Devils player. If your job depended on it, Joe, could you swear off all of your vices and never go to Vegas again?
No.
That would be it. Like sports gambling or your job, Joe. And you'd say.
But check this out. I didn't go to Vegas until I was probably 25 or 26. I'd never been. I didn't go during college. I didn't go right after college.
That wasn't the question.
No,
I didn't ask, have you been going to Vegas for the last 16 years?
So,
I said.
No, but I think now I could not go to Vegas because we've got all these sports books out here.
But you would not be able to do that either.
Oh my God. You just said Vegas again.
No, swear off all of your vices and never go to Vegas again.
Oh my goodness. No, that's crazy. No.
You'd rather be a sales assistant than to not
sign me up.
Open up your FanDuel.
AM Joe.
Get on that booster program or whatever it is.
Yes.
What was it?
So can I add some context to this story, though, too? I was talking with one of our digital folk over there, and they mentioned to me that this was not a prominent player on the team. So this was somebody who was not getting a lot of minutes and should not affect the team in a great way, but it's still disappointing to see.
Yeah, but also is the NCAA going to say that the Sun Devils weren't doing enough to police their own players or to stop them from doing? I mean, we've seen that kind of thing happen before, not necessarily with sports gambling, but with other violations where the team or the school ends up paying the price for one, nobody. The Connor Stallions went to an Ohio State game.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, Michigan's got sanctions.
But I would say this is going to be something we are going to be hearing more and more of for teams.
Would you say this is a headache for the team?
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
This is going to become a more pervasive problem, especially with young men. They want to gamble, and they will find a way to do it. They'll use brother's account, sister's account, create a fake name, anything they can do.
Come to me. I'm good.
See, just go to Pablo.
Pablo take his cut.
Yeah. Pablo's happy to place your bet.
Pablo, you think Joe would quit his job if it meant that if the boss said you have to stop all your sports gambling?
Yes,
or you're
yeah,
gonna lose your
absolutely.
job?
Yeah.
Joe,
You think he'd quit his
you
job?
may not go to Vegas or
Yes,
gamble.
he would. He'll take out
That'd
his
be it.
401k and everything.
Just clear it all out.
I'm putting it all on black. Let's go.
He'd get another job. I mean, he'd be working sales at another station, but still, yeah.
Some station that would allow that sports gambling. All right, very good. Hey, you ever put your friendships to the test? And I mean really test them. If your friend entrusts you with a secret, or if you share something that is only between you two, how do you keep it safe? You're going to find out just how much you should, and more importantly, should not trust the person sitting next to you, Joe. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
An illegal alien from Guatemala charged with raping a child in Massachusetts. An MS-13 gang member from El Salvador accused of murdering a Texas man. A Venezuelan charged with filming and selling child pornography in Michigan. These are just some of the heinous migrant criminals caught because of President Donald J. Trump's leadership. I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Under President Trump, attempted illegal border crossings are at the lowest levels ever recorded, and over 100,000 illegal aliens have been arrested. If you are here illegally, you're next. You will be fined nearly $1,000 a day, imprisoned, and deported. You will never return. But if you register using our CBP Home app and leave now, you could be allowed to return legally. Do what's right. Leave now. Under President Trump, America's laws, border, and families will be protected.
Sponsored by the United States Department of Homeland Security.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
I was opening my pet supply store in 2 days and needed a grand opening banner.
Hold on to your hat. Here come the rush charges.
So I went to Staples. Staples Print Pros were able to print it same day, and I saved big.
Same day, save big? Give that dog a bone.
I'll take it.
For the expert printing your business needs, Staples.
That was easy.
Now at Staples, save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. It's 9/13. Order by noon for same-day banners. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Another big increase in grocery prices. Many wondering whether there's any relief in sight. And economists are warning that the impact of President Trump's tariffs could drive some prices even higher in the coming months.
Another concern for the economy, the number of people applying for unemployment benefits has now jumped to the highest level in nearly 4 years. And times are tough for homeowners. The median cost of homeownership per month now tops $2,000. There is some good news for home buyers. Mortgage rates are dropping, now at the lowest level in nearly a year.
ABC's Elizabeth Schulze. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now to check on traffic for us, Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you so much, Becky. Out in Mesa, we have a crash blocking the HOV lane on US 60 eastbound near Val Vista Drive. Glendale, still with that weird fluid spill on I-17 southbound near Bethany Home Road. This report is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. Make your home sparkle this season. Smart LED, app-controlled, stunning colors, and an unbeatable quality. Schedule your free quote now before the holiday rush. aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Aw, yeah.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Thanks for spending time with us today and all week long. I know it's been a very heavy week, and we appreciate you trusting us with all of that information that we're bringing forward and having adult conversations when it feels like if you open up the internets, there are no adults there at all. And so if you can get a moment to take a break from social media this weekend, boy, oh boy, it'd be good for your mental health. No doubt about it. Although, Bruce St. James from Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos joining us in the studio right now. Bruce, have you ever fallen into the algorithms? I've got this issue right now.
What do you mean by that?
Well, Threads seems very... Threads. Yeah, that's...
I know. I think I'm on it, but I don't anyway.
Yeah.
It's a lot of bots.
Well, I tend to be on Instagram, and then Instagram will send me, like, somebody posted this on Threads, and I'm like, oh, well, what's that? So I start scrolling on Threads, and I see somebody saying, this is my best friend for the last 14 years, and we had to say goodbye today. There'll never be anyone like you, Fido, right? And I'm like, oh, and I click the like button, like, oh, it's a heart.
So you've fallen into the algorithm of the Rainbow Bridge?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. I swear to you, like every 5th post right now is somebody's dog dying.
Dead dogs.
It's the worst.
It's like a dead dog dedication.
I can't just scroll past them because I feel like I need to give them my sympathies. And so the more I do it, the more the algorithm goes, this guy loves dead dogs.
You really like dead dogs.
Wow. Soulless monster.
I wanted to ask Bruce about, I'm a horrible person.
Yeah, you are.
I wanted to ask Bruce about this specifically because, we were covering other news this week, but the Oversight Committee released the files of the Epstein estate, and they had the picture that Trump says he didn't draw, and they say yes, it was a sexually suggestive note, and
the birthday book or whatever it's called.
Yes, exactly. So the White House says Trump did not draw that, and he didn't send the letter or anything else.
Right.
If somebody gave you an explicit drawing or a note or a text, would you save it or destroy the evidence? And your answer will determine our friendship moving forward.
Frame it.
Yeah, no, it's it. It was nice knowing you, pal.
Yeah, well, it is.
I'm
what
not
it is.
liking your.
I'd
dead
have it
dog
up in the
post,
office
I'm
right
gonna tell
now. I'd have it framed. I should be so lucky. Nobody ever does anything like that. Are you kidding me?
Oh, we're going to have
for
to
my
draw
birthday?
inappropriate
Inappropriate
pictures.
pictures?
For Bruce.
Where have I been?
Well, then
apparently I'm running in the wrong crowd. Nobody ever does that for my birthday.
Isn't it a bit bizarre too that he had all these different notes bound into a book, like
Apparently that was like a thing, like because Trump's wasn't the only one.
Right. No, I think there was something in there from Clinton.
There
too.
were lots. But people whose names we aren't household names, but who wrote, I'm going to use the term similar things that were suggestive or involved young girls. I mean, it was like, haha, they were all in on the joke.
But then he had it bound.
Leather bound.
I have to tell you, I get a text from somebody that I think is inappropriate, and I go, ha, delete.
Oh, really? Oh, no, I
Yes.
hold on to it, screenshot it so that I can use it against them.
Evidence.
When Chris does it, I send it straight to the boss.
Yeah,
I'm like,
just
look
goes
what
right
Chris
to HR.
did.
Here we are.
Can it please be insert name here and Joe, not Chris anymore?
That's exactly what Joe does.
Uh-huh.
He goes,
I snitch.
I'm going to rat you out. I'm the good teacher. I brought you an
Snitches
apple
get
today.
stitches, Joe. Snitches get stitches.
Hey, I rat out my parents.
Oh, that's nice.
He'd rat out his own parents.
Yep.
Bruce, what do you guys have going on today at 4 o'clock to wrap up what has been, I'm going to say, a very heavy week?
It has been a heavy week, but we certainly have to talk about kind of the latest and continue to update you on what we know when we know it and give you as accurate information as we can. But, you touched on something also. And Gatos is like, you know what? We're going to talk about the things we're going to do this weekend to get away from all this crap.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Give people some ideas. Apparently, Drunk
I like
Shakespeare's in town. If you've never seen that, it's hilarious.
I mean, your Redskins are not on this weekend. You can't
They
be
were on
doing
last
that.
night, yeah.
If you want to call that a game, last night.
Take it easy. Slow down.
Yeah.
Good grief.
I keep getting ads for the Drunk Shakespeare,
Huh.
which
You should get out more often.
I should get out. We discovered last night I haven't been to a concert since my parents took me to Up With People in 1987.
That doesn't count.
Hey, I sent you Trans-Siberian Orchestra an
I saw
email
it.
today.
That doesn't
Tickets are
count
on
either.
sale
I
now.
think you're going the
Yeah.
wrong way. I was at Oasis last Saturday night. Come on. That's where all the
that's
cool
wonderful.
people were.
At the
That
Rose
sounds like-
Bowl, right?
At the Rose Bowl.
There you
Darn
go.
right.
Well done.
I was jumping up and down singing.
Oasis, for people who couldn't get tickets to Coldplay.
Ouch!
Yeah.
Oh, you watch your mouth.
Yep, there it is. I said it. Very good. Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gato starts at 4 o'clock. Joe, anything else to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again on Monday, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I got a bunch of miles in last night. Got my trot and walk in about 7 miles, but wasn't always like that for me. When I would get up from sitting down or laying down, my feet, they would be begging for mercy. I had the worst plantar fasciitis. I would stand up and just be needles in the back of my ankles. It felt awful. Felt like an old man with this stinging, nagging pain that I would deal with. But now, all gone. Because I have Good Feet personalized arch supports, and my feet, they have never felt better. If you feel like I used to, you need to get to the Good Feet store and goodfeet.com to book your free personalized arch support fitting. Goodfeet.com right now, or visit the nearest Valley Good Feet store. Glendale, Goodyear, Gilbert, Ahwatukee, or Scottsdale is where you can find them, and you'll feel the difference right there in the store because Good Feet arch supports, they're immediately available. You don't have to wait weeks or months like you would for custom inserts. You can leave with them the same day at the Good Feet store. Step into comfort as the seasons change with Good Feet arch supports because I want you to fall back into balance with every step you take. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
It's fall, and back-to-school activities keep everyone busy. Remember, emergencies can occur anytime. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. Be ready. Be safe. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit. Remember, seconds matter, and so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Hi, I'm Sherry, owner of Life Source Water. We all know Arizona's tap water is some of the worst in the country. Life Source's whole house water system is the essential home appliance you need. You can drink, cook, bathe, and live clean with healthier water throughout your home. Now we are offering a double dip in savings. Free basic installation plus an extra $250 off. That's up to $1,200 in savings. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Hurry, offer ends September 30.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit sonorawestdev.com to get started. Again, that's sonorawestdev.com.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lavello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customize investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Everyone needs to have at least one person in their corner in life. When you don't, it's an extremely lonely and frightening place to be. But knowing you have that one person gives you peace and hope. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Since 1988, myself and my firm have been in so many corners for so many clients for so many years. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason, and it's not even close. We fought like hell for you. We fight the bullies, automobile insurance companies, the makers of unsafe products, medical providers who injured or killed their own patients. It has been such an honor and made my life complete. If you ever need us, it's easy. On your mobile device or computer, visit forthepeople.com, and then we get to work 24/7. Whether you're hurt in a car crash, injured on the job, or have questions about your Social Security, we're here for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. One thing you may not know is they offer lawn care and turf management, regular mowing, fertilizing, weed control, eco-friendly methods, and the best service in the industry. Plant and tree care, everything for your outdoor space. Irrigation system monitoring and repair if necessary, and pest and disease control. Just go to their website, creativeenvironments.com. You're going to love the customer service. You're going to love the results. Do it now. creativeenvironments.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. You heard it live right here on KTAR.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We got him.
The person accused of killing conservative activist Charlie Kirk has been caught.
The man's been identified as 22-year-old Tyler Robinson. Investigators getting the crucial tip after a family member told a friend that Robinson had suggested he was responsible. Utah Governor Spencer Cox says Robinson reportedly had become more political leading up to the shooting.
The family member referenced a recent incident in which Robinson came to dinner, and in the conversation with another family member, Robinson mentioned Charlie Kirk was coming to UVU. They talked about why they didn't like him and the viewpoints that he had.
FBI Director Kash Patel says multiple FBI field offices, including the one here in Phoenix, helped in the investigation. He thanked those who have been working on the case for achieving what he called historically fast progress, and then said goodbye to his friend.
Lastly, to my friend Charlie Kirk, rest now, brother. We have the watch, and I'll see you in Valhalla.
Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Arizona Talks is hosting a Constitution Day next Wednesday to promote civil discourse.
Celebrating 250 years since the Constitution was signed, speakers will open the floor up for political debate and questions with the audience in an attempt to encourage civil discourse. Founder of Arizona Talks, Carlo Alfaro, tells the Mike Broomhead Show they decided to continue with their event because debate is needed to move forward.
But if we retreat into violence or even silence, we're going to be complicit in how our nation is degrading in this way.
He says the goal is to change the narrative around politics and bring people together. More events are planned for the fall. For more information, go to arizonatalks.org. Jania McFarland, KTAR News.
The mayor of Memphis criticized President Trump's plan to deploy National Guard troops to the city. Tennessee's Republican governor released a statement saying he's grateful for the additional federal resources. In a news conference today, Memphis Mayor Paul Young says he does not support the deployment, but also said he can't stop it.
I want to be clear, I did not ask for the National Guard, and I don't think it's the way to drive down crime.
Scottsdale City Council is taking the first steps in suing Arizona. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the News Center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, the Scottsdale City Council has voted 6-1 to file a notice of constitutional challenge against Arizona, which could lead to a lawsuit between the two. It's over the Axon bill, which allowed the company of the same name to expand its HQ in Scottsdale and add apartments, which overrode city efforts to stop it. Some members of the council wanted the city to file a lawsuit fully today, but Mayor Lisa Borowski disagreed.
There is critical information I personally am waiting to see from our external legal counsel.
And that notice means a lawsuit could be filed at a later time, though the council also indicated it has ongoing negotiations with Axon and may also wait for another party to sue over that bill. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
It is Friday, and I know you are trying to get home. Let's help you do it. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a new crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202 South Mountain, southbound near Buckeye Road, Deer Valley. We still have that crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Pima, westbound near 19th Ave. Same thing with the one in Mesa. That crash block in the HOV lane is still there, US 60 eastbound near Val Vista Drive. In Glendale, we still have that weird chemical spill on I-17 southbound near Bethany Home Road. This is brought to you by Primavera Online. Primavera is enrolling now, flexible, tuition-free, K-12 learning. Go to primavera.com to learn more. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Weekend below 100 degrees. We'll take it. 98 tomorrow, 99 on Sunday, but starting Monday through the middle of next week at least, about 103 each day. It's 99 right now in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos on a Friday, hour #1.
Oh, a lot of people tell you hour #1 is the best of the hours.
Well, the breaking news today came down very early this morning. Yeah. They got Charlie Kirk's killer.
I want to say it was actually about 11 p.m. last night.
Oh, was it late? Yeah.
It was when they apprehended.
Okay.
After the press conference that we carried live, in which they put out more video, enhanced pictures, talked more about the what they were wearing. It also turns out that they had video of his car.
Yeah.
From earlier that morning on the 10th.
Hey, listen, it's good. They got this guy off the street. I feel bad for his family because his father had to turn him in. And I can't even imagine how that feels. I mean, we've seen cases where parents have hid their kids after doing something. What was the one?
Gabby Petito.
Gabby Petito.
There's a documentary about it on
blonde.
Netflix.
That was Utah as well, right?
They were going through there, yeah. They were driving across country. They were living in like a camper van.
And they were online.
And blogging and doing it. And then she disappeared.
He killed her.
And
he went home to his parents. His parents hid him.
Yeah.
And they knew it. And so,
I remember that bizarre story. I don't want to gloss it, but he was like, he went back, goes, yeah, she just left. We broke up.
Yeah, his parents knew.
And his parents hid him from law enforcement.
And awful. And so this is a different story. You had parents who knew that their adult son at 22 did something just horrible. Dad was a former police officer.
Yes, former law enforcement.
Yeah. And so they got this guy off the street. You know, I didn't know who did this, and I don't think any of us did. Am I surprised, you know, the 22-year-old? I don't know, maybe. But I was worried that this guy, this shooter, this killer was gonna, you know, empty rounds on people and was going to be pretty tough to capture, and I was wrong. And, you know, I'm glad I was wrong because I didn't want to see a full shootout between police and FBI and whoever killed this, you know, whoever decided to murder Charlie Kirk. But, hey, listen, I mean, it's been a bad week, you know, 24th anniversary of 9/11. You had a guy in the middle of a college campus speaking his mind, whether you like what he says or you don't, gets shot in the neck and is killed. It's assassination. It's one of the biggest stories on the planet. And, okay, so we're here on a Friday, and they got the murderer, and that's about the only good thing this week.
Apparently not talking. Again, his dad, if I understand correctly, his dad reached out to their youth pastor, who is also a U.S. Marshal. And I'll use the term negotiated, like turning his son in.
Yeah, it's brutal. I'll give you another example. Some of those weasel parents out in Gilbert. Right?
Oh, the goons parents.
When Preston Lord was killed, you had parents protecting their kids. I think
some of them still are.
Of course. Some of them took them out of the United States for a while so their hands could heal because they beat Preston so bad.
Yeah.
You know? And at least in this case, you know, we saw that there was a father that knew what his son did. Time to turn you in.
Yeah.
So
yeah, Dad watched that press conference, like we did.
Yeah.
And at some point during
we missed this thing last night. You know, we were saying during that press conference, we saw the shooter and kind of saw his face. And what I said to you was, well, someone's going to know that.
Somebody's going to recognize
it.
it.
I don't know why I didn't think of it. Some mom or dad is going to know that's their kid. I just didn't think of that. That obviously.
But literally, like, that's my son, or that's my
son.
Yeah.
What a horrible, horrible moment that must have been.
The realization.
Yeah.
You're watching it.
Right.
And,
okay.
Yeah.
So is the Civil War, have we put that on hold? Is it postponed? I'm just asking. No, I am. I'm just asking because, you know, it was a full-out assault on, I guess, liberal lunatics, which, by the way, ton of liberal lunatics out there. But who was this guy a radical lefty like Trump and everybody said? It doesn't look like it. I'm sorry.
Ideology all over the place.
I got to tell you, who cares?
Not that it matters.
Who cares if the shooter was Republican or Democrat? Explain to me.
A lot of people online.
Fine. Explain to me why that's important. Yeah. This guy is a cold-blooded killer.
Fair.
And I don't care who he votes for. And to be honest, it looks like his family is a Trump family. So I'm just asking, is the Civil War postponed?
There are Mormon family in Utah.
What did everybody say this week? We're at war. We're at war. Fox News, we're at war.
Yeah.
Are we still at war, or have we calmed it down a little bit? The president basically said we were at war. So is it the radical left that we're blaming on this situation? I'm not saying this. I'm asking you because I don't know the answer. Are we good? Or is there a civil war? Or have we postponed it?
I think when they found out it was a young white man, it toned him down a little bit. But now they're blaming colleges.
Okay.
That he went to college and became radicalized. He grew up in a nice family. And went away to college, and that is when he decided to go kill people.
Okay, all right.
That's the argument.
Yeah.
Can I point something out?
Please.
He was in his third year of the electrical apprenticeship program at Dixie College, a technical college in St. George, Utah, as we all know, a notorious hotbed of radical anti-fascists. The electrical apprenticeship program at Dixie Technical College.
I mean, you know, the situation and the murder of Charlie Kirk was bad enough.
Oh, I think
it was bad enough.
Come after it is almost worse.
My goodness, from leaders who are Republican. You know, one lady came out immediately and said, this is the Democrats' fault. Who was it, Julia? I had you pull that clip. Marcy something.
Was that Nancy Mace?
Nancy Mace.
Well.
Okay, I'm going to play it. Let me play it.
By the way,
she's a Republican.
Realize the source. Yeah, it's
Democrats own what happened today.
Okay, just explain to me how.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what she tweeted today?
No, I'm just waiting.
Oh, go ahead.
No, explain to me how. I just want to know. Explain to me how the Democrats killed Charlie Kirk. I don't see it.
Because she lives in that nut job world of the more you can incite people, the more you can outrage them, the more it raises your profile, and that's all she cares about.
Makes no sense.
Say inflammatory things, say incendiary things. Who cares if it's factual? Who cares? It's irrelevant.
What does it matter what his voter registration says? It's not bringing Charlie Kirk back. It's not giving his 2 kids a dad back. It's not giving his wife her husband back.
No.
So what does it matter? What if it was some lefty lunatic? Because they're out there.
Absolutely.
Okay. So what's the difference? What does it matter?
I want to give you.
What am I missing?
Give you the 180.
Tell me what I'm missing.
That she did today, Nancy Mace. If it's not a 180, it's pretty darn close. Once it was revealed that it was a 22-year-old white kid from Utah, she tweeted, after blaming the radicals and it was Democrats and all this, she said a ton of crazy crap. We truly believe if Tyler Robinson had ever sat down across from Charlie, the great debater, the man of faith and grace he was, Tyler wouldn't have pulled the trigger. Well, that's a bit of a change.
A little bit.
That's a tone change, isn't it? Oh, my goodness.
This is all I heard this week.
We're in a war. The left has been saying put a bullseye on Trump, a bullseye on his supporters.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie Kirk's a casualty of war. We're in this country. We are.
Okay, so we were at war 2 days ago.
They are at war with us.
Who's they?
The Democrats.
Got it.
First of all, I mean, I don't know. We've got the left hating the right and the right hating the left, and it's probably worse than it's ever been. I think we look back at the violence from the 1960s, and I only studied it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've seen it in black and white,
but
conventions and things like that.
The fact that our president was almost killed twice is absolutely just, it's mind-blowing. But when you get these people on both sides that come out and just want to blame each other and have to know, well, which way did this shooter vote? Yeah. Because that makes all the difference. It doesn't make a damn bit of difference. It doesn't.
It does to them.
Would it have made you feel better if he was a lefty lunatic?
Oh, God, yes,
Why?
it would have.
Because it fits your narrative?
Absolutely. Okay. Do you not know these people?
I understand that, but it doesn't make the situation better.
Oh, I don't disagree with that.
Right. And to sit there with your little crystal ball and just assume that it was a lefty lunatic is ridiculous.
Yeah.
And so for the last 2 days, listen, I've said it before. I don't like what happened to Charlie Kirk. I think it was horrible. Horrible. But I also don't like the rhetoric from both sides when something like this happens.
Well, I just want to send my thoughts and prayers out to all those devastated that the shooter's ideology doesn't line up with the people you hate the most. Sorry, guys. Sorry it didn't turn out like
we should just be. It doesn't matter. The guy is a murderer.
Agreed.
And that's it. That's it. It doesn't matter if he's lefty or righty. It doesn't matter. And apparently
he's a murderer.
He's not lefty. He's not some lefty lunatic. He's a murderer, and that's all it is. So nothing's bringing Charlie Kirk back. And don't think you're going to feel better if it was a radical leftist.
Well,
because it doesn't bring him back.
I think plenty of them would.
I'm just glad Civil War is postponed, I guess, for a couple more weeks.
At least for a little bit until they get something else to get ginned up next. Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And then, did Arizona's housing market just go on markdown? Is it on sale? We'll tell you about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, so if you have broken teeth and you're just uncomfortable, right, you can't chew certain foods, I want to send you to Aria Dental Implant Center. Here's what they do. They provide world-class care at reasonable prices. They're the only ones that can do it. They're the only ones. Here's why. If you're considering dental implants, got to do your homework because there's some big differences. You can go to one of these big corporate dental implant places. Okay, they might be, listen, they'll probably do a good job. They'll charge you $21,000 more than Aria will. And so I think you go to Aria. You get the best surgeon, Dr. Joe and his team. They're focused on you, the patient. They don't care about reporting back to investors or some corporate office, who knows where. They live in Phoenix. They're right here, right in the valley. So just go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:17, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Over the past 15 months, politicians from both parties have been the target of multiple attacks, including President Trump and Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro. Most recently, Charlie Kirk was the latest victim of political violence. ABC News contributor and former counterterrorism coordinator at DHS Washington, John Cohen, says people are feeling personally impacted by policies.
And they come to believe that violence is the best way to express that sense of grievance.
He says social media has been an impact as terrorist and crime organizations purposefully place online content to incite violence. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at those roads this afternoon. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a brand new crash a little bit higher up out in Anthem. We have a crash on the exit ramp on I-17 northbound near the 303 Loop transition ramp. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. It's been raining, windy, and if you need your roof checked, save 12% and get a free evaluation with Arizona's largest roofer. Call 602-960-ROOF or AmericaRoofing.com. I'm Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, also, this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker. All right. Appreciate you guys spending a little bit of time with us today. Happy Friday to you. Good luck this weekend. If you're out looking for a home, if you are a home buyer, I mean, I don't know if there's necessarily been a better time. Boy, do buyers have the upper hand, and we're seeing it because basically houses in Arizona are going on sale.
Yeah.
Prices, asking prices are coming down, and or people are not getting their asking price.
I was talking to the One Mortgage team today because I wanted to pepper them with some questions. Mortgage rates have hit an 11-month low.
They are down. Yep.
Okay.
That's a positive.
It is a positive. In September, where we are, we may see the Fed cut interest rates. That'll make it easier for you to get in a house as well. And so if you know, if there are people that are out there looking for homes, remember, like the median home has ended up here in Arizona at $450,000.
Still, yeah.
That's a big.
And I think one of the issues, if it's fair, is that the increase in housing prices, it went up fast and sharp.
Right.
In the last 5 years, houses doubled.
It did.
At least.
It did. You know, think about if you're out there and you say, well, I can't even afford a $450,000 house here. Mm-hmm. Well, you go a little bit further out, and you won't pay $450. You'll pay less. You'll pay $300 maybe. Mm-hmm. But you're gonna have to go to Maricopa. You're gonna have to go to some different places here in the valley. But if you want that house, it's not a bad time to buy. This is probably the best time to buy in a long time.
Well, we're hearing and listen, Arizona and the Valley is a place we're hearing it a lot, but this is happening in a lot of other areas as well. There's a heck of a lot more houses for sale than there are people knocking on the door showing up for the open house, right? Yeah. And those that are coming to buy have options, where before, you remember when people were buying houses sight unseen and
over asking price.
But whatever the asking price is, give them $50,000 over asking. We'll take it today.
You're going against 10 other buyers.
Right. Boy, is it flipped around relatively quickly. And we are seeing now, this is good and bad news, though. Is that fair to say? If you're looking for a home, you want to be a home buyer, first time or get back in the market, it's good news that interest rates and housing prices are coming down, right?
Mm-hmm.
But for that to happen, that means somebody else is, quote unquote, losing something in the deal. People who own houses and are trying to sell them and are having to cut the price. Well, it's their equity that is coming at the expense of.
Well, again, is your house at the highest it's been at over the last few years? Probably not. Still pretty good.
I don't disagree that it's still pretty good, but it may not be as good as you thought it was going to be.
It's going to be a little less.
Right?
Yeah, it's going to be a little less.
Just saying. It's.
But there's something like 18,000 homes sitting vacant here in the Valley. Didn't you have a buddy who is a builder?
Yeah.
Who has all these homes that are sitting vacant?
Yeah, he's involved in building, these large neighborhoods, on the outskirts of town, because that's where the land is. And said, we have a real problem of just row upon row of newly built homes that we can't sell to people. And they're doing the things like buying down the interest rate, cutting prices, give you a free pool. That, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to do whatever they can to get people in them, because if you are a builder, every day that thing sits there, it's costing you money.
Right.
It's like a car on a lot,
So when will people decide, okay, time to get off the fence? They're still waiting.
Because they think there's a better deal down the street?
Better be careful.
Well, it's like, I've always heard, like, trying to time the market.
Can't do it.
No,
you can't.
Nobody times the market on purpose. People do it by accident and then convince themselves they were geniuses. Boy, we bought at the right time. We sold at the right time. You just got lucky.
I think if you're looking right now at where we are, it's the time to buy. Or you stay in wherever you are, whether it's a house or whether it's an apartment. But you haven't had an opportunity like this in years.
I agreed.
You haven't had an opportunity like this in years.
Now I'm gonna throw some cold water on
What do you got?
Is overall, what do they call it? Consumer sentiment. People's confidence in their job, confidence in being able to make money. Inflation won't eat up the difference. Is that also balancing this out where they go, we'd love to do it. And you know what? You're right. It's a decent interest rate. It's a decent price on the house. But, honey, you think you're going to have your job by the end of the year? You know what I'm saying?
U.S. consumer sentiment has dropped to its lowest point since May. There are people out there, many of you listening right now, you don't like what you see with the tariffs. You don't know where that's going to go. The Supreme Court is going to decide that once and for all, hopefully. But the tariffs are on top of people's minds right now. And, we're getting closer to the holidays, right? I just read an article with tariffs. Coffee is way up.
Coffee
is way up.
Well, I guess that makes sense. We don't grow coffee here, do we?
20% in August.
Yeah.
20%.
I can absolutely attest
Really?
to that.
Where did you go?
Oh, my gosh.
Did you buy it?
Just at the grocery store.
Okay.
Like coffee at the grocery store.
Yeah, so a certain kind of coffee that we buy all the time, every time we go buy it, we'll look at it, and my husband will say, I remember when we used to pay like $6.99 a bag.
For is that a pound of coffee?
Or what
whatever
they purport as a pound these days, but whatever the ounces are on the coffee bag. It's $12 at least now. That's double.
In the last year, coffee's up 21%. Eggs up 11%.
Yeah, this is not what people voted for.
Oh, God, here's alcohol up 2%. That may be the least of your worries, right? Well, you got to make sure that you have enough alcohol to put up with the fact that you don't have coffee or eggs.
I think a lot of people see the grocery store prices. We're talking coffee, eggs, that kind of thing. And the U.S. imports the most coffee on the planet, by the way. And so I'll tell you, if you're a coffee drinker, it doesn't matter how much it goes up. You're still going to spend it.
Yeah, what am I going to do? Not have a cup of coffee in the morning?
No.
Exactly.
No. But, again,
it's like gas.
I'll tell you.
What am I going to do? Not put gas in the car?
You were right. Gas prices did go up.
Oh, yeah.
They went up.
Did you just not realize?
I hadn't filled up in a bit.
Oh, okay.
I really didn't. I hadn't filled up in a bit, and it was way more expensive when I did it.
40 cents, it felt like overnight.
I paid over $4 the other day. Have you paid over $4?
I have to get the bougie gas.
Come on, have you
Mine's
seen?
the bougie, but you know what? I could only get the mid-bougie gas.
Mid-bougie.
I like mid-bougie gas.
Mid-bougie is the best.
The bougie with the capital B, because he was even more, but I looked at it.
Hey, I'm in line at the Costco, and that's the cheapest gas I usually can find. But I was like, I looked at the pump I filled up 2 days ago. because I go to Costco 3 times a week.
Oh, gosh.
And I looked at the pump and I did that.
Double take, yeah.
Is that a 2 or a 3? Wait a minute. When did it jump up?
Becky Lynn, Bruce at Costco is like Norm at Cheers.
Hey, I walk in, they're like,
they love him.
How you guys doing? All right. I'm back.
Get him his chair.
They're like, how many people are in your family? You shop for like 12. I go, no, it's just me. Just me.
Mm-hmm.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will update us on everything that's going on out there. Here's a question. Dare I say, it's a thought experiment, Gatos. I'm gonna hit you with this as we come back. If 9/11 happened today, God forbid, would we come together as a country like we did 24 years ago? We're having that conversation next, Outspoken on KTAR.
That nagging joint pain, you know the one. Sometimes it's from years of hard work or an old injury. It's been calling the shots in your life for too long. But that stops right now. QC Kinetics is here to flip the script. They use regenerative medicine, advanced cellular treatments that help your body heal and restore the damage in your joints. Not cover it up, not cut it out. Actually helping heal and restore. And the results, long-term, lasting relief. Don't plan your day around pain. Plan it around life. You're walking the dog without stopping. You're playing ball with the kid until they get tired. You're waking up without that first step being the worst step. QC Kinetics. No surgery, no drugs, no long recovery. Bring your MRI, your x-rays. They'll make sure you're a good candidate. Your first consultation is free, so don't wait. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Pioneer Landscape Centers is now part of Site One, bringing you more inventory, better prices in 14 Arizona locations. From hardscape to irrigation, we've got it covered. Visit PioneerCO.com and order today. Again, that's PioneerCO.com.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore ugly bars or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Los Angeles Dodgers return to Chase Field September 23rd for a 3-game weekday series. Secure your tickets for the matchup at dbacks.com.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 28 best lawyers in America, 17 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
Tune in every Friday during Arizona's Morning News from 5 to 8 a.m. for KTAR's Consumer Voice, proudly sponsored by Arizona Central Credit Union. Tune in as we delve into fraud prevention and consumer protection issues affecting Arizona. Stay informed with the KTAR News team. We've got you covered. Make life simple with Arizona Central Credit Union. Local, trusted, and secure loans for mortgage, vehicles, business, and personal. Arizona Central Credit Union. You belong here. Federally insured by NCUA. Restrictions apply.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Friends and family are expressing shock over the arrest of Tyler Robinson in the murder of Charlie Kirk. According to federal law enforcement and the authorities in Utah, the 22-year-old was convinced to surrender by his father. Next-door neighbor Elena Shaw recalled her interactions with him as he was growing up.
He used to come over and ask for jobs that he could do to earn money, and my husband and I thought he was such a cute little entrepreneur.
Another neighbor says Robinson was very smart and that his parents were very involved. A late-night chase in Casa Grande leads to a shooting involving a Pinal County Sheriff's deputy. We're told the shooting happened around 11 near Biznaga and Pinal Avenue after deputies say the suspect attempted to attack a state trooper with his truck. The suspect is behind bars after being medically cleared. No law enforcement were hurt. And an 18-year-old man is dead. 2 other people hurt after a shooting last night in Glendale. Police tell us this happened near 69th and Grand Avenues. Officers say the gunfire may have been the result of an attempted robbery. We'll have more details on this as we get them in. Last week, the Cardinals took on the New Orleans Saints in their season opener, winning 20-13. And the Cards look to build off that win with a Week 2 matchup against the Carolina Panthers. Arizona Sports' Tyler Drake joined Arizona's Morning News for their weekly Cardinals Coffee Talk segment, explaining why this matchup might not be as easy of a win as fans think.
They have had some problems in recent years when it comes to the Panthers. For some reason or another, no matter how much the talent deficiency is, they always find a way to be a problem for the Cardinals.
Kickoff 1:05 on Sunday, and you can catch the game on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Checking the road home this afternoon. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Alrighty, thank you, Becky. We have a crash on the right-hand shoulder on Loop 101 Pima eastbound near the State Route 51 transition. Tempe with a crash on the right shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. And then Mesa has a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, US 60 eastbound near Gilbert Road. This report is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Looks like this weekend we're going to be under 100 degrees. Saturday 98, Sunday 99, but back up to around 102, 103 Monday through midweek. Right now it's 100 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is Jim Sharp. We'll take a look at the political fallout from and the investigation into the murder of Valley dad and conservative activist Charlie Kirk. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News Friday.
So, I have a question. And I admit I'm probably not the first person to think this, but yesterday being the anniversary of 9/11, all the other things going on, and I heard a conversation about this, and so I wanted to ask you, Gatos.
Oh.
If 9/11 happened today.
We were attacked by Al-Qaeda.
Or there was a similar...
Attacked by Russia.
Terror attack that hurt or killed hundreds or thousands of Americans on our soil. Right. Okay? Mm-hmm. Not wishing for it. Just saying, if something of that scale happened, would we come together as a country like we did September 12th, 2001? Do you think in today's environment?
I'll give you my answer because I did think about it. Because when I first heard the question, I had a different answer.
Okay, and I'm not trying to be. I'm not being snarky.
I don't think. Listen, I know when you're being snarky.
Oh, okay, good.
This isn't snark. I had it when you asked me off the air earlier today. In my head, I had a different answer. Now that I've thought about it, I have a different answer. So I would say yes.
We would.
Yeah, but it'd have nothing to do with our president or any politician. Here's the deal. Trump will never bring people together.
Well.
Okay. End of story.
I'm glad you finally come to this conclusion.
No, I mean,
you kept saying, I believe he's going to do this, and I think he will.
I give him a chance to do certain things, and then at times I get very disappointed.
Yeah.
Hey, we're going to go after the worst of the worst. And then you're pulling a lady, out of line at who's in Peoria, and she's been here 20 years, and you're deporting her. So Trump won't bring us together, and neither will any politician. And I'll say this, in a couple of years, let's say that a Democrat, let's say it's Gavin Newsom, he's not going to bring us together. It'll be the people. We have to forget about, I don't know.
Do you think that's possible?
We have to forget about politicians, Bruce. Politicians are never going to bring you together. Politicians are never going to do you a favor.
It used to just be politicians. But now there's an entire cottage industry around politicians that aren't beholden to voters, don't have to run for re-election, don't have to play by any rules, that do nothing but fan the flames, enrage people, lie, make things up.
I think for the majority of us who aren't on the fringe on either side, I think we'd come together. I do.
Okay.
Do you?
No. Oh, God, no.
Okay.
Oh, no. Absolutely not.
I think you have to remember that everybody's not on the fringe. And
I agree. Right. I think the point is the fringe dictates the narrative. The fringe dictates what the talking points are.
For who? Politicians?
For everywhere.
Okay, because I think politicians are crap. I don't think they're in their little corner, and that's what they're going to do. But the American people, I mean, if we were all attacked, I think we would come together.
Can I push back on something?
Please.
And I'm not to argue, because I would, listen, I hope so. I just don't think so. Here's the difference. Did we come together on September 12th? You understand what I mean? 2001.
Mm-hmm.
Because the enemy was external.
Yes.
That we all could agree they did it.
Yes.
Al Qaeda, Bin Laden. You know what I'm saying? Like we had
over there.
We had a thing, because right now what you hear is the enemy is your
here.
neighbor.
Absolutely.
The enemy is that person,
and it's not
the
true.
enemy is your uncle,
and it's not true.
Yeah,
it's not true.
The enemy's not Russia. The enemy's not the Taliban or Al Qaeda. No. The enemy is that person over there who didn't vote like you voted.
And that's not true. And shame on the Democrats who say that, and shame on the Republicans who say that. Because the enemy is not inside of our country. Yes, there's a radical left. Yes, there's a radical right. We need to deal with both. I get it. But your neighbor is not your enemy. And if you're being told that and you go along with that, you're a sucker. Think for yourself. Let's not hate each other. And so I think your question is really interesting. I do believe that we would come together because they hit us. They hit America, and it's, John McCain used to say this. Are you a Republican first, or are you an American first? Are you a Democrat first, or are you an American first? I know for 100%, at least for me, I'm an American first. I don't care about either party. I'm an independent. I
haven't belonged to a political party in 10 years.
No, I love
refuse to be a part of any party that would have somebody like me as a member.
I love this country. I'm an American. I
think R's and D's are what's wrong with this country, and people who self-identify like that are the problem.
And if that's how you want to self-identify first, because how many times does that happen? Let me give you a couple examples.
Yeah.
You go and you meet somebody. Well, I'll give you things. I'll give you a couple examples.
Please.
If we have people that go out on a date now, one of the first things that's
like, especially young people dating. Yeah.
Do you like Trump? Because if you like Trump, I'm going to leave. Happens all the time.
Yeah. Who did you vote for? How are you registered or whatever? And that depends. Well, I think you say that. I think it depends on whether you even show up for the date.
I agree. Yes.
You don't even get to the appetizers.
No, you don't. It's out of their mouth a lot of times very quickly. And if it doesn't go right.
I've been on a lot of dates in my life.
Never did that come up.
It never, ever
different
was
now.
the talking point.
Well, it's different now. I'll give you a second example.
Not when Obama was president, not when Bush was president, not when Reagan.
Hang on, I'll give you a second example. There was somebody in the neighborhood that I just met, and it was a couple of blocks away. I was on a walk, and, it was a quick, hey, how's it going? Hey, I'm new to the neighborhood, they said. I said, oh, hey, it's nice to meet you. You a Trump guy?
They said that to you?
I don't discuss that.
That's what they asked you.
That's what they asked me.
You met them. Hi, how you doing? Are you a Trump guy?
Probably not in that exact
but
words.
Pretty close.
Oh, but Trump was brought up. Yeah. And then, you look at their house because I'm right on their house.
Those are types of people that I just go, this wasn't going to work anyway. I have nothing to say to them.
They have in the window, Ultra MAGA.
Yeah, nothing to say to them.
That's in their window.
That is their religion. I have nothing to say to them.
I'm just like, I'm really
great, knock
surprised
yourself
that
out.
you would bring that up right away and, hey, have a nice day, but I'm going to continue my walk.
I'm going to have a real life.
By the way.
Enjoy your bubble.
If they had said, hey, you a Biden guy? I would have reacted the same way. Don't ask me that.
What difference does it make?
I don't care.
Yeah.
Don't care. I have friends who love Trump. I have friends who hate Trump.
Yeah,
okay.
But I know you like to do the whataboutism. It's not even remotely close because I haven't seen one person wearing Biden shoes. Not one wearing Biden shoes.
Well, he wasn't smart enough to make money on
I
that.
haven't seen Biden flags flying, over top of the American flag. Like in my neighborhood where the Trump flag was flying above the American flag because, they have so much respect for the American flag.
Biden wasn't wearing shoes. He was drooling in the White House.
Yeah.
He was in bed.
Where are those shoes? I gotta have the Biden shoes. I must have missed out on those.
So the question is, if 9/11 happened today, would we come together as a country?
You say yes.
Well, if you listen to politicians, no.
Well, what's in it for them?
Nothing. They're despicable.
Division is what would.
Many of them are despicable people.
Yeah, there's no way.
But the American people, for as a whole, are good. And we would come together.
Well,
but
I think it would depend on who's president and if the president's tone.
It doesn't matter.
No, I think the president's tone means a ton. I think when George Bush said, I hear you, and the people that brought down these buildings are going to hear from all of us.
Different time.
I
think if it happened and Joe Biden said the same thing, people would hate it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Coming up next. So, Gatos, what are you going to do this weekend to get away from all this crap? We're going to talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Well, let's talk about your water. Connecticut water. You need a Connecticut. It protects your home. It protects your family. It's water that you can trust. A lot of you are tired of buying the bottled water that's super overpriced. Basically what it is tap water, and you put it in the fridge, and it's cold, and you think it tastes good. Okay. Well, there's a benefit of having Connecticut water. Let's start in the bathroom. It reduces soap scum, prevents buildup on faucets and shower doors. Let's go behind the walls. Connecticut will protect your pipes and your plumbing. Let's talk about what's in your water. It'll remove the chlorine and the chemicals. Let's talk about what you've bought and put in your house. It'll lengthen the life of water-using appliances by up to 30%. Connecticut is going to be great for you. You just need to call them. Make an appointment. Have them come over to your house. You mentioned Gatos. They'll do it for free. They'll test your water right in front of your eyes. They'll tell you about a Connecticut system. All you have to do is call 602-910-6570. And you can check them out at aquazona.com.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in. Cool as can be. Tap Good RX. Saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, it's Gambo, and as many of you know, about 15 years ago, I had LASIK surgery done by Dr. Jay Schwartz, and I swear to this day, one of the best things that I've ever done for myself. Dr. Schwartz is the most experienced eye surgeon in the Valley, performing over 60,000 LASIK procedures. He has locations in Glendale, Scottsdale, and Mesa, and he's a team eye doctor for your Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns. If you want a free LASIK evaluation, call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Hi, Jamie West here with Jerry, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. And Jerry, what do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes?
Number one, we should be moving. Beatitudes Life Plan includes 28 acres where you can walk. We have lots of opportunities to be social. You can live independently but have some help through Beatitudes at home. It's all here.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The alleged shooter in the political assassination of Charlie Kirk is in custody and waiting to find out exactly what charges he faces. Here's ABC's chief national correspondent, Matt Gutman.
Tyler Robinson is an inmate at the Utah County Jail. He has not yet been formally charged. We expect those charges to be filed on Tuesday, likely followed by federal charges. And officials tell us that if he is convicted, he will face the death penalty.
All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the roads for us as you head home on this Friday afternoon. It's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Just looking at the maps out in Phoenix, it's that usual traffic on I-10 Papago eastbound. You're going to see that long stretch of stop and go from 16th Street all the way to 99th Ave, so be mindful of your neighbor and keep your eyes on the road. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Get a firm that'll cover all your financial bases, financial, estate, insurance, tax planning. Go to financialpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Pat. The other day at work, they brought in pizza for lunch, so I swooped in and I grabbed 3 slices. The coworker next to me said, "Geez, Pat, you can't have it all." Then I corrected him and said, "Yeah, I can, and you can too." With a new 2025 Toyota truck, power and performance, capability and reliability. Well, I must have convinced him because he grabbed the plate out of my hand and he said, "Good point, Pat."
Right now, get low 1.75% financing for 72 months on a new 2025 Tundra. Or get 2.99% 48-month financing on a new Tacoma SR or SR5. To check out great deals on your favorite Toyota, visit your Valley Toyota dealer or valleytoyotadealers.com today. Toyota, let's go places. 1.75% with $14.64 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. 2.99% with $22.13 per thousand borrowed for 48 months. 0 down payment if you qualify. Offers exclude TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models and N93025. See dealer for details.
I'm fixing to tell you something that the insurance industry does not want you to ever hear. Bullies often delay and deny. I see them sitting on premiums paid and making money and dragging it out for as long as they can. Many times, we're forced to take them to court. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Their high-paid lobbyists are on a mission to make sure that at trial, jurors are not allowed to learn that the at-fault party has insurance, and in some cases, lots of it. I can think of no case in all my years where there was no insurance for the at-fault party. So let's fight back. It's all these bullies understand. Tell everybody you know the truth. If you've been injured in a car crash or hurt at a store or business, visit forthepeople.com. We're here 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hope you're having a great weekend. Coming up on Monday, Dave Ramsey joins the Mike Broomhead Show at 8:30.
All right. A little free falling. Look at that one. That in there. You know, it might be the kind of a weekend, Gatos, where people need to reset, wipe the slate clean, maybe. What would you call it?
I think this week has sucked. I think, the anniversary of 9/11 is hard on all of us for a day.
It's emotional for a lot of folks.
We going back and remember where we were, and I remember some of my classmates that perished in the buildings.
We had a gentleman on yesterday
who was, 2 blocks away? Was scheduled to go make a delivery at World Trade Center that morning.
Right.
And who, even when talking to us 24 years later, still gets choked up over it. He talks about PTSD.
Right. And so we had an assassination of Charlie Kirk, which is
and
one of the most disgusting
for the
things.
world to see, like the video. It was very public.
Yeah. By the way, it's my fault because I was on Twitter today, and when you scroll through, there's now a close-up of it, and I'm just like, yes.
Okay, I haven't seen that. I thankfully missed that.
I know, but it all weighs on you. There's a lot of bad things that happened this week. We had the right yelling at the left. We had the left yelling at the right. It's not our fault. It's your fault. We were in Civil War for 2 days, and now I don't know.
Maybe we've moved on from Civil War.
I guess.
I don't know.
But I think, I really believe this because I've talked to a lot of people. You probably lost at least Facebook friends or followers or something like that because you posted something. Whether it was really, nice or whether it was really snarky. I know a lot of people are like, well, I did a cleanse of social media. So I think you have a pretty interesting question. What do you do this weekend to just take a deep breath? And I'll always go back to it. On 9/11, we had baseball. We had the Arizona Diamondbacks play such a key part of the healing. With the Yankees.
You say that, but everybody wanted the Yankees to win finally,
which was crazy.
The whole country wanted the Yankees to win for New York. But yeah, I know what you mean by that. It was. But having baseball, having something to focus on,
having something, yes. And this weekend it's going to be football.
Yeah.
And we all love football. It's America's sport
by far,
and
not even close.
Listen. At least on Sunday, you can turn it off a little bit. You can turn off the bad news. You can turn off the sad news. And football's a great way to do that. And so I think a lot of people will do that. They'll watch the game. Maybe some of you are going to the Cardinals game. Bruce?
I have tickets.
I have a little news for you that I haven't told you yet.
Oh, okay.
For the first time in 13 years.
13 years.
I bought a new television. And I bought the exact same television that you just bought.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I wasn't bragging. Is that fair to say? I wasn't bragging.
The research.
But I told you when you talk about TV, go, well, I got a TV and I think it's pretty good.
No, that's not what you said.
What did I say?
You would marry this television.
I'm never leaving the house again.
This is the absolute most important thing I've ever purchased in my life. You raved about this TV.
It's pretty cool.
And so you texted me the screenshot of what exactly it was.
Literally, I gave you the specs,
the whole thing,
and the brand, and how big it is, and where I got it, what I paid for it.
I have not bought a TV in 13 years.
13 years.
I have a 13-year.
Is it black and white?
No, I have a 13-year television that still works in my TV room. We're just gonna put this TV in another room.
Okay,
but we only have one.
You are going to be.
I know.
Amazed.
We only have one TV in the house.
You're going to sit
now
there and say, I can't wait. I expect a text from you going, I had no idea this is what the world could look like.
I looked at the TV when it was on before we bought it.
Yeah. Like in the store, you mean?
I choked up.
Did I hear you say you only had one TV in your whole house before this?
Yeah, when the kids were in the house, they had a TV upstairs in their rooms, and they took that out and stuff.
Okay.
We only had one.
Can I tell you something ridiculous?
Yeah.
I have 4 TVs in the motorhome.
Oh!
We have 2 outside.
I'm hanging out with rich people.
I have 4 in the motorhome. Anyway, checking the headlines are on the way. Yeah. Decompress this weekend. Find something you love.
Stay off social.
I got a great event with Children's Cancer Network. We're going to do a fashion show with the kids this weekend.
I love that.
Absolutely know where I'd rather be. Hey, are we at a hinge point as a country? Let's talk about that. Because, you can make the argument. It could go one way or the other. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, at Red Mountain Weight Loss, they're going to help you in a number of different ways. Obviously, they want to help you lose weight, right? Red Mountain offers convenient online video appointments. And so, some of you don't like going and waiting in an office. Totally understand. Well, you got the video appointment. Now, some of you like going to the office, like talking to the doctors face-to-face at Red Mountain. I get it. Book your free video consultation with our licensed doctors today. And I'll say this to you men out there. Talk about the possibility that you have low testosterone. An issue, I get it, nobody wants to talk about. You don't want to talk about your dad bod, and I'm not ripping you. I mean, when you get a little bit older, it gets tough. 20%. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So some of you are feeling sluggish, you're tired, you're not sleeping well, little trouble in the bedroom. All this could go away if you go to Red Mountain Weight Loss Testosterone Therapy. Just mention Gatos, okay? RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
I grew up here. I'm raising my kids here. This is my home. I feel a real responsibility to this land and to this community. At Resolution Copper, it's my job to balance development and preservation. You know, this will be one of the most water-efficient mines of its kind. That's a big deal. Everyone who works here calls this place home. We're going to protect it.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
When it comes to your electric bill, saving energy means saving money. That's why SRP offers many ways to help you cut costs and boost comfort. From rebates and discounts that can save you thousands of dollars, to expert insights that can help make your home more energy efficient. SRP has tools and programs that give you many ways to save. Explore your options today at srp.net/savings. That's srp.net/savings.
Are you ready to score big with your finances? Right now, get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win a $1,500 shopping spree. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The governor of Utah has called on America to make the political assassination of Charlie Kirk a turning point in U.S. history. ABC Chief Washington Correspondent Jonathan Carl has more.
It is an attack.
Utah Governor Spencer Cox said today the killing of Charlie Kirk made him angry as he has ever been.
It is an attack on the American experiment.
But despite the anger, Governor Cox, a Republican, is pleading for calm, for dialing down the rage and the division.
At some point, we have to find an off-ramp, or it's going to get much, much worse.
Pointing out that political violence has targeted Democrats as well as Republicans, saying the shooting in his state can be a turning point for America.
John Cohen, who is an ABC News contributor and former counterterrorism coordinator at DHS Washington, says online terror and crime groups are using social media to their advantage.
It's not only seeking to inspire violence, but it's providing instructions in how to carry out these violent attacks.
He says people fall for clickbait politics, where they put themselves in online echo chambers of others who feel the same political grievances. An open debate will be held next Wednesday in Scottsdale by Arizona Talks to calm the political atmosphere. Founder of Arizona Talks, Carlos Alfaro, tells the Mike Broomhead Show the narrative around politics needs to change.
When we hear news stories or when we talk about it, it may seem like we're in the minority, but really most of us just want to get along.
Speakers of various political backgrounds will lead the conversations. For more information, go to arizonatalks.org. The city of Scottsdale's taken an initial step in suing Arizona. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the News Center with more.
The City Council has voted to move forward with legal advice received from both the city's interim attorney as well as outside counsel, which was given behind closed doors. The advice is to file a constitutional challenge against Arizona over the Axon bill, which Vice Mayor Jan Dubasca says she's ready to take to a full lawsuit.
So again, I will repeat, I sit here ready today to fight for the residents of Scottsdale and to file litigation. I hope my colleagues will join me.
Others, like Mayor Lisa Borowski, says they want to take this first step, but also keep negotiations with Axon open. There's also concerns of the cost of a lawsuit. The Axon bill in question overrode city-level efforts to stop the company of the same name from expanding its headquarters. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
The rise of artificial intelligence tools is forcing schools to reconsider what counts as cheating.
High school and college educators say that student use of AI has become so widespread that they need to rethink how to assign and assess students. Many teachers tell the Associated Press that they have shifted all writing to the classroom. Some are returning to pen and paper exams to avoid cheating. Educators say AI is creating new confusion over what constitutes cheating. Students say they often turn to AI with good intentions for things like brainstorming or editing help, but sometimes it's hard to know where to draw the line.
That's ABC's Chuck Sievertson. And as we take a look at the roads now, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a brand new crash blocking the right lane on Loop 202 Red Mountain eastbound near Sky Harbor Boulevard. Loop 202 again with a crash on the right shoulder. Red Mountain eastbound, this time near McClintock Drive. We have debris blocking the right lane on Loop 303 southbound near Cactus Road. Crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway eastbound near State Route 51. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. Save $2,000 on refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision when you schedule a free consultation by the end of the month. K2 Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or cataracts. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A little bit cooler over the weekend. Not a great deal, but we'll take every degree. Overnight, 80. Tomorrow's high 98, 99 on Sunday. But by Monday through midweek, we're going to be back up into the low 100s. Right now in Levine, it's 101 degrees. Weather is brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, second hour of the show.
A lot of people will tell you the second hour is the best.
All right. So a little bit more on the assassination of Charlie Kirk. They found the murderer. They found the assassin.
Late last night, apparently turned in by a family member. We believe the father.
Wow.
Who is former law enforcement. Turned him into, called a youth pastor that they know. Unclear if it was theirs. Who also happens to be a U.S. Marshal. And basically turned himself in from there.
So are we at a hinge point.
It's interesting. Peggy Noonan, I think she writes some interesting stuff for the Wall Street Journal, and she was talking about this. And think about it in this context. Will this event forever shape how they see politics? Young people in America. Is this akin to the assassination of JFK or RFK? No, but for young people.
You're talking about a president of the United States getting killed.
Okay.
Nothing is on that level.
I don't think so.
No.
But I'm also not a young person that listens to a lot of podcasters.
Well, I mean,
has had my views shaped like that. Or identified.
We said it the other day, and it is a fact. Charlie Kirk reached young people, and young people listened to him. And young people wanted to learn from him. And young people liked what he said. Now, of course, you have a portion of young people hated what he said. You saw him argue with everybody. Okay. But for people who thought, hey, this guy, I can relate to this guy. You know, he goes out to the college campuses and he'll answer any question. He'll talk to you. Let's have a dialogue. For the younger generation, this hurts. There's no doubt. This hurts. Because this is somebody who talked policy, he talked religion, he talked about everything. And so if you are a young conservative, and I don't know, you want to say 20s, 20s,
yeah,
I would
under
say
30,
that. Yeah,
under 30. Let's use that as the baseline.
This is a big loss. And listen, I know people who are 60 and they loved him. I know people who are 50. They didn't love him.
But think about this.
It goes both ways a lot. He was very polarizing. I think that's fair to say.
Oh, but I think that's an understatement. Young people today, though, have grown up with live shooter drills at their schools.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like they've grown up in a very different environment. Social media, the partisan polarization. I think we look at it maybe through our eyes, and it might be difficult to see it through a young person's eyes. I don't have their shared experience of growing up that way.
Think about it. I don't know how great an example this is, because you know how I always something popped into my mind.
Run with it.
Like, there might be someone out there that the younger generation loves who's a pop star or
Taylor
a rock
Swift.
star. I don't know if that's a great one.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But I'm just saying, and people our age look at it and go, yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah. All the time.
I don't understand that.
Sure.
I mean,
That's not unusual.
No,
right?
when you and I were growing up, our parents didn't like the music we listened to.
No, that hippity hop music.
Right. Yeah. So I think it's kind of like on that. It might be a little bit on that level. You know.
But also, let me political violence. We talk about can't have. Oh, it's horrible. This isn't who we are. By the way, this is exactly who we are.
I think it's who we are now. Unfortunately, yeah.
I don't know. Again, for a younger group, they grew up with the Gabby Giffords shooting. They grew up with the shooting at the baseball field. We talked to Senator Flake.
Yeah, well, Scalise got hit.
Who literally said he used his batting glove and stuffed it in the hole in Steve Scalise's hip to try to stop the bleeding.
Right. Was it 2017?
2017.
Okay.
January 6th.
Right.
Trump assassination attempts. This is what they know. This is the world they've grown up with. And then throw in Sandy Hook, Parkland, all the other things. I mean, should we not acknowledge that they probably see the world very differently?
That's probably a big reason they have a lot of anxiety and depression. And the cell phones that they have, and they see it all day. Social media. I mean, that's a big reason. Yeah, but going back to what you said, is this a hinge point? What happened to Charlie Kirk? For a lot of young people,
before and after?
Well, is it going to make people angry, or is it going to be like, hey, we need to ratchet down the rhetoric?
Do you get a sense that people are ratcheting it down?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. I was ready to argue with you.
Absolutely not. It's gotten worse.
Yeah.
No, it's gotten worse. And so...
Because normally,
I don't know where kids
how about this?
go.
After
I
the
don't know where
Trump
kids go and to get, like this is someone that they maybe
idolized,
put on a pedestal.
Absolutely,
a little bit.
Absolutely. He was in their world, an influencer. After the first Trump assassination attempt, I thought the rhetoric got toned down for about a day and a half. Didn't you think so?
No.
Okay.
People talked about it, and I knew it was never going to last. It was never going to last. And again, the rhetoric was bad when Biden was the president too. I think Trump takes the cake when it comes to rhetoric. I think, if you guys want to argue with me about that, I can give you 400 quotes. But the left is bad too. The left is bad too. But Trump is he's better at suckering you in. He's better at
stoking the fire.
You. He's good at that.
Yeah, that's what he does.
That's his deal. Yeah. But I don't know if this is like a point where it's a hinge. Where do we go from here? I think
that's the question.
I don't think anybody knows. I have no idea.
Uncharted territory.
I think you're going to see a lot less people who are politicians ever go out in public and do a rally. I wouldn't do it. I think we had
we talk about like
Senator Gallego
canceled some event in Nevada.
Yeah. Can you blame him?
Other politicians canceling events,
right? Because there are people that see something they don't like from one side or the other. They decide, okay, well, I'm going to shoot somebody, and we've seen it in Minnesota, and we've seen.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Governor Shapiro's house burned to the ground.
Nancy Pelosi's husband,
right? And the right made fun of that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's wrong. And we called it out that time. And we called it out at that time. It's wrong.
Yeah.
And if any of you thought you're going to be snarky on social media about Charlie Kirk, you're disgusting. Come on. 2 kids lost their dad.
I just don't get a sense. I'm not saying it feels different. It's almost like we need to have this conversation with a 25-year-old. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mm. What are you expecting? What's the question you're going to ask?
Well, along those lines, like, what does the future look like for you? How do you move forward?
I think they think the future is more shootings. Nothing's going to change in schools.
They've grown up with shootings being the norm.
I think you have young Americans who say, this is what it is. This is life. This is what we do.
Like, are kids today less shocked by school shootings than we are? Because it is all they've ever known?
I mean, I talk to kids who are in high school, and it's something that's always in their mind. And I think that's awful.
Yeah, we never
once.
Do you remember fire drills?
Yeah.
By the way, never had a fire at a school.
Right.
I never even heard of a school catching on fire.
There's not one
we used
single
to have fire
moment
drills.
Where at school I sat at my desk and said, I wonder if today someone's going to have a gun in school. Not once. And this is how our kids are growing up now. And I got to tell you, and I know this sounds awful, I don't think you change it. I don't think there's anything that we can do about it. I don't think you can fix the situation. Because if we could, I mean, like, if we didn't fix it after Sandy Hook, and then people said, okay, well, maybe after Uvalde we'll fix it. No.
Oh, no. Sandy Hook for me was it's pointless to talk about.
Pointless.
Yeah, because if you can...
You know what some people
say? If you're okay with or can justify or rationalize the murder of kindergartners, like, okay, well, then there's no conversation past that.
I mean, some people say, then show the pictures of the kids that have been slaughtered.
Don't blur it out.
Nope. Would you change something if you saw that? Because I'll be honest with you. I mean, we read about it and
it was bad enough to read about.
Uvalde.
Right? Uvalde sounds horrible. Sounds horrific.
Uvalde. They were all over the place.
Yeah, just horrible.
They were obliterated.
Horrible.
And so if you want to see, if America wants to see those pictures, would we think differently? I don't know.
I'm sure. Yeah,
I don't know.
Wouldn't change a lot of people's way. All right. Hey, check the headlines on the way, Gatos.
Yeah. Here's a question.
I'm ready.
Is it worth it to pay nearly $5,000 for a business class suite on this new fancy plane.
Only business class?
Mm-hmm.
If it was first, maybe.
Maybe it is first. Maybe I got that wrong.
Ooh.
It's coming up next.
Hey, we got all kinds of things going on out there, including, for a lot of you, getting closer to retirement. Let me guess. You've been doing the right thing. You've been contributing to a 401k. You have an IRA rollover from a previous job. You started it decades ago because you knew you needed to save for retirement, right? But now you're closer to retirement than you were the day you started saving. You know, there's things you can, and by the way, should be doing today that will fundamentally change what retirement looks and feels like for you. Yeah, but where do you go? How are you supposed to know this? Listen, this ain't something you can Google. You got to reach out to the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth. That's right, Trajan Wealth. Online at TrajanWealth.com. They are the people that I trust, the people that I use, the people I go to get answers from, and the people that helped create a plan that helps me sleep a little better at night. Reach out now, 480-990-3300. Make an appointment. There's no obligation. 480-990-3300. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Friends and family are expressing shock over the arrest of Tyler Robinson. According to federal law enforcement and the authorities in Utah, the 22-year-old was convinced to surrender by his father. Neighbor Kristen Schweinerman lives 3 houses down from the Robinson home, and she was also the head custodian at his elementary school. She recalls him as a good, smart kid.
At that age, he was not as quiet as he was now, but he was very active, had a few friends at school, and stayed to himself mostly, but very, very smart.
And she added both of Tyler's parents were involved and very caring. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. New crash just in. Crash on the right-hand shoulder on I-17 northbound near Bethany Home Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes. Our summer of super savings is on. Your parents can save big and enjoy our senior community like no other. Schedule your tour at beatitudescampus.org. I'm Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Hey, you know, you can check out the latest episode of the AZ Political Podcast. It's out now every single week. My friend and Gatos' archenemy, Jim Sharp, brings you insightful conversations with experts, analysts, journalists, and politicians. You can watch this on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Sharp does a good job.
Well, I know that was hard for you to say, but I appreciate it. I think he does as well.
I give him all the questions. That's why it's so good.
So I travel a lot, and I've been very lucky to travel overseas. Now, I want to tell you something because I didn't want to ruin this segment for you. I play the miles game. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yes.
Like, I only fly one airline. I have the credit card. I get the miles. And when I fly overseas, this is how I fly, Gatos.
Is that right?
If I'm going to be in a metal tube from Phoenix to London or Frankfurt, oh, you're darn skippy. I'm using miles.
So when you fly overseas, this is like you get 3 different options.
Correct. Well, now there's even like 5. But yes, there's 3 different options. First class, business class, and regular.
Okay.
Coach.
Now,
used to be.
Have you ever been in regular?
In my life?
Have you ever been in regular flying overseas?
No. Yeah, okay, hold on. I shouldn't say that. Yes. I hated it.
It's awful.
I was like, I don't want to go.
It's awful.
Yeah.
The seats are squished together.
Tiny.
Yeah. You are right on top of it.
It's no different than flying domestically.
Coach domestically, except it's
10 hours.
10 hours long.
Except, it's right. Yeah. I assumed that out of decency, the seats would be a little bit bigger.
No.
Decent, for the love of God.
Make them
absolutely not.
No, not at all.
They don't
Not
give a
at all.
crap about that.
Okay, so we did that.
You flew coach.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
You went to
all over the place.
All over the place.
We did it a few times, and we're like, what's it going to take to get into business? Because I didn't even know this. The business
So
class,
business-
it's better food.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a bigger seat.
So
it's completely different.
So here's the difference. And again, I can't get away from sounding horribly snooty about this. Regular coach is like coach here. Business class is like domestic first class.
Right.
Bigger seat. Instead of 3 wide, it's 2 wide. You know, I'm just giving you an example.
Yeah.
First class.
Well, hello.
Woo-hoo-hoo! I got upgraded. Hold on.
Yeah.
London to Phoenix.
All right.
American. I am. I have status, as they say on American Airlines. I had a business class seat. I used miles for it. I got to the thing and we're standing around all this, and they do this, you know. Mr. St. James, please come to the terminal. Mr. St. James, please come and see the gate agent. I'm like, what? Oh God, what's going on? I'm like, they're going to kick me off a flight. They're going to tell me I got bumped back to the back of the plane.
Probably listen to the show. They don't like
Probably
you.
listen to the show even in London. And by the way, I didn't do the English accent. And he says, I have a new boarding pass for you. I go, I don't want a new boarding pass. I'm like in row 6. I want to be in row 6. And he goes, no, you're in row 1 now.
Oh, yeah.
Row 1. I go, isn't that international first? He goes, yeah. I go, how did I get that? And he goes, well, we had an extra and we just move people up.
Oh, man.
You're a good customer.
I didn't want this flight to end. I was hoping we get stuck in like a circular pattern somewhere. Oh my God.
So we've talked about the 3.
Yes.
We went from the back of the plane, which is,
Cattle
10,
call.
12 hours, terrible. You go to business, now we're talking.
Not bad.
But you want to go past bit. What do they call it again? Is it?
It's first. It's flagship first now,
So
but this is what they did. Yeah.
This is where you can lie down.
Oh, hold on. Gatos.
Yes.
Not only did I lie down, but the staff, of which there were like 8 of them,
Oh yeah.
said, would you like us to make the bed for you? Oh. To my only answer was, of course I would. I stood up.
Did they make the bed with you in it?
No, they laid it down. They had a mattress that fit the thing. They put the little sheets on. They put a pillow like this, and they said, "You."
Wow.
I was like, I don't want to ever leave this plane. I love this plane.
The one that when we went to Ireland and Scotland this year with some friends, we went and we went. Whatever it was past business where you can take your seat and lie down. I didn't get what you did.
Right. They have the ones that
super bougie.
Lie flat, lie down, and lie flat are 2 different things.
I'll tell you, that was awesome.
Yeah, it's tremendous.
It's completely different.
But I had the little door.
Oh, I can't even
I got
imagine.
to close the door. Oh, I'm unavailable.
Oh, I wouldn't have left the plane.
I kid you not.
What would this-
I was like, where's this plane going next? Can I just stay?
Cost though?
Well, I used miles.
I know, but what would it cost to get that?
I looked it up.
Oh, good.
Oh, gee.
Oh, what is it? I'm interested. That's $10,000.
It's 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I would have booked it now last minute, all that, but if I would have booked the flight, because believe me, I went, what in God's green earth? I go, this is a $12,000 seat I'm sitting in.
Well, American Airlines is joining all these other airlines and upgrading and expanding their business class. They got the new
flagship first
suites,
en suites, yeah.
and you get whatever you want. And I guess some people are paying $4,800.
That's nothing.
$4,800.
That's not bad. So
It's not bad. It's a lot of money, but it's
I'm going to cheer my soccer team on next year in London. Just so you know the kind of person I am, I'm searching for flights on that specific plane that has the new thing so that I have a chance
at
to get upgraded into it. But I want to be on the right plane because not every plane looks the same on the inside.
Why don't you be honest with everybody?
I'm ready.
You're not going over there to watch soccer.
No,
you're going to sit on a plane.
To sit on the plane and be treated like royalty.
Yes.
Are you kidding? Let's buy that.
All right. Right now we're getting word. We've got some breaking news that Charlie Kirk's widow is speaking. Why don't we go to that live?
There's nothing on my screen.
Good evening. My name is Erica Kirk. Charlie Kirk is my husband. I first want to thank the local, state, and federal law enforcement who worked tirelessly to capture my husband's assassin so that he can be brought to justice. I want to thank the first responders who struggled heroically to save Charles's life. And the police who acted bravely to make sure that there were no other victims on that terrible afternoon. I want to thank the officers who have protected our Turning Point USA family these past 2 days. And I want to thank the Turning Point USA board, the COO, Justin Strife, and my husband's chief of staff, the amazing Mikey McCoy, for all their work in these terrible days to be the stability for our family and for the wider Turning Point USA family as well. My heart is with every one of my husband's employees who lost a friend and a mentor. I want to thank the staffers of his amazing Charlie Kirk show, who helped him broadcast from this studio, this chair. Every day he loved it. He loved what he did. I want to thank the millions of people who have shown their love for Charlie here in Phoenix, across America, and worldwide. I want to thank my husband's dear friend, Vice President Vance, and his phenomenal wife, Usha, for their love and support. You guys honored my husband so well, bringing him home. You both are tremendous. I want to thank President Trump and his incredible family for the same. Mr. President, my husband loved you. And he knew that you loved him too. He did. Your friendship was amazing. You supported him so well, as did he for you. 2 days ago, my husband, Charlie, went to see the face of his Savior and his God. Charlie always said that when he was gone, he wanted to be remembered for his courage and for his faith. And one of the final conversations that he had on this earth, my husband witnessed for his Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Now and for all eternity, he will stand at his Savior's side, wearing the glorious crown of a martyr. Charlie loved life. He loved his life. He loved America. He loved nature, which helped him always bring him closer to God. He loved the Chicago Cubs. And my goodness, did he love the Oregon Ducks. Want me to say go Ducks, so I have to since they play on Saturday. So go Ducks. But most of all, Charlie loved his children. And he loved me with all of his heart. And I knew that. Every day I knew that. He made sure I knew that every day. Every day he would ask me, how can I serve you better? How can I be a better husband? How can I be a better father? Every day. Every day. He was such a good man. He still is a good man. He was the perfect father. He was the perfect husband. Charlie always believed that God's design for marriage and the family was absolutely amazing, and it is. It is, and it was the greatest joy of his life. And over, he would tell all these young people to come and find their future spouse, become wives and husbands and parents. And the reason why is because he wanted you all to experience what he had and still has. He wanted everyone to bring heaven into this earth through love and joy that comes from raising a family. It's beautiful. Charlie always said that if he ever ran for office, I know a lot of you asked if he ever was going to, but privately he told me if he ever did run for office that his top priority would be to revive the American family. That was his priority. One of Charlie's favorite Bible verses was Ephesians 5, verse 25. Husbands, love your wives as Christ loved the church and gave himself up for her. My husband laid down his life for me, for our nation, for our children. He showed the ultimate and true covenantal love. I will never, ever have the words to describe the loss that I feel in my heart. I honestly have no idea what any of this means. I know that God does, but I don't. But Charlie, baby, I know you do too. I know you do. So does our Lord. And our world is filled with evil. But our God, you guys, our God is so good. He's so incredibly good. And we know that for those who love God, all things work together for good, for those who are called according to his purpose. Already I have seen the worldwide outpouring of love for my husband. I've heard the testimonies from people my husband inspired to get married, to start families, to seek out a relationship with God. It's the most important one of all. The evildoers responsible for my husband's assassination have no idea what they have done. They killed Charlie because he preached a message of patriotism, faith, and of God's merciful love. But they should all know this. If you thought that my husband's mission was powerful before, you have no idea. You have no idea what you just have unleashed across this entire country. In this world, you have no idea. You have no idea the fire that you have ignited within this wife. The cries of this widow will echo around the world like a battle cry. To everyone listening tonight across America, the movement my husband built will not die. It won't. I refuse to let that happen. It will not die. All of us will refuse to let that happen. No one will ever forget my husband's name, and I will make sure of it. It will become stronger, bolder, louder, and greater than ever. My husband's mission will not end, not even for a moment. And one of Charlie's greatest talents was his ability, this phenomenal ability to choose great people to follow him. He could always find the ones who could handle any setback. And it's almost like he knew. He could see it in you. Even when you couldn't see it in yourself, he just knew. He knew you could handle it. You thought you only had 5% left, and he knew you had 15. He knew you were ready to go that extra mile even when you didn't. He always challenged people around him to work harder and to be better. He never gave up. And I love knowing that one of his mottos was never surrender. So I want to tell you that we'll never surrender. We never will. Ever. Ever. Our campus tour this fall will continue. There will be even more tours in the years to come. America Fest here in Phoenix this December will go on. It will be greater than ever. The radio and podcast show that he was so proud of will go on. And in a world filled with chaos, doubt, and uncertainty, my husband's voice will remain. And it will ring out louder and more clearly than ever. And his wisdom will endure. My favorite too, but my husband's favorite word in the English language was earn. He would call all of you to be people of action who earn the future America deserves. So to all of the young people who felt inspired by my husband's faith and hard work, all of you already know what Charlie would want you to do. You know. You know. If you're in high school or if you're in college, go find your local Turning Point USA chapter. Join it. Stay involved. He wants you to make a difference. And you can. You can. The movement's not going anywhere, and it will only grow stronger when you join it. If there isn't a chapter, you can't find one, then start one. There is no excuse. You can start one. And as my husband used to say in this room, every single day, if you want to get involved, the best way you can do that is going to tpusa.com. That's what he would say every day from this chair. Every single day. I watched his show every day, and he would always say, if you want to get involved, go to tpusa.com. If you're a pastor, join our movement at TPUSA Faith. And if you're a parent, I highly recommend that you come to America Fest in December. Sign up right now for that because we would love to see you. I would love to see you. Charlie would. He'll be there. He'll be there in spirit. Bring your kids, bring your family. But most important of all, if you aren't a member of a church, I beg you to join one. A Bible-believing church. Our battle is not simply a political one. Above all, it is spiritual. It is spiritual. The spiritual warfare is palpable. Charlie loved his Savior with all of his heart, and he wanted every one of you to know him too. He wanted everyone to know that if they confess the Lord Jesus Christ who rose from the dead, then they will be saved. Hear me when I say this, nobody is ever too young to know the gospel. Nobody. Nobody is ever too young to get involved with saving this beautiful country. This country my husband loved and still loves. And nobody is ever too old either. There's no age limit. I know my husband is still here. He's watching over us. I don't remember the last time I slept. I couldn't sleep last night. And Charlie, baby. Charlie, I promise I will never let your legacy die, baby. I won't.
All right. We're hearing from the widow of Charlie Kirk. Erica Kirk has spoken probably for the last 15 minutes. It's
First time we've heard from her, right?
Yeah. I mean, listen, I wrote a lot of words down. Sorrow, anger, grief, shock.
I think all could be very understandable.
I think that's the worst thing that she ever thought she had to do. You have to go up there and talk about your husband who was slaughtered a couple days ago. Your kids don't know where dad is. It's been just a horror show. And so for her to get up there and she's at a podium. I think she's in the studio where Charlie Kirk did the podcasting.
The podcast
and all
studio,
that.
yeah.
Listen, that's about as tough as it gets. My goodness gracious. So I just think, obviously, her emotions are everywhere. She just said at the end that she hasn't slept, and I can't imagine. I bet she hasn't slept. It's a nightmare. That's what happens. It's a nightmare that's happened to her family.
We're living through it.
Yeah. And so, but I'll tell you, there was certainly some anger in there, and you can't blame her. You can't blame her.
Understood. We've got a check of the headlines. Becky Lynn's going to get us up to speed on all the other things going out there. And then coming up next, the Arizona housing market. Did it just take a turn for the better if you're looking to buy? We're digging into it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, we'll take a moment here with the Arizona Painting Company, who just painted my house. And phenomenal job. I knew they were going to do a phenomenal job. That's exactly what happened. They're affordable. They are just a super terrific company. Their painters are courteous and they clean up after themselves and they're dedicated to the job. And my wife and I are so happy. They painted the interior of the home. Last summer we had them for the exterior. I mean, every time I pull up in my driveway, my house looks brand new. We love the colors. And, a few months ago, my wife and I were talking. We're sitting there. We're like, it's time to get the inside painted. We want to brighten up the house. And that's exactly what the Arizona Painting Company did. They brightened up the house. They even painted some cabinets. They painted a staircase railing that totally just was an eyesore. And now it really stands out. Text the word paint to 620-620 and hire the Arizona Painting Company.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
I was opening my pet supply store in 2 days and needed a grand opening banner.
Hold on to your hat. Here come the rush charges.
So I went to Staples. Staples Print Pros were able to print it same day, and I saved big.
Same day, save big? Give that dog a bone.
I'll take it.
For the expert printing your business needs, Staples.
That was easy.
Now at Staples, save up to $125 on custom print orders. Valid in-store and online. It's 9/13. Order by noon for same-day banners. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:45, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. We have heard from Erica Kirk for the first time since her husband Charlie was assassinated on a college campus in Utah.
Charlie loved his children, and he loved me with all of his heart. And I knew that. Every day I knew that. He made sure I knew that every day.
Kirk thanked law enforcement for their efforts in capturing a suspect, as well as the first responders who tried to save her husband's life. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for you now and getting you home on a Friday night. Here is Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Out in Chandler, we have a new crash blocking the right lane on Loop 202 Santan eastbound near Cooper Road. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder on US 60 eastbound near Alma School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You know what? Life Changer Loan is doing amazing things. And amazing things for some of our listeners, which is really, really cool. I love to hear the stories, and I like sharing them with you. How about this? I got Ty and his wife, Jessie, longtime listeners. Thank you, guys. Now, they've been hearing not just me, but others talk about Life Changer Loan for years. Finally said, all right, maybe we need to learn a little bit more. They scheduled a call and got started. Now, Ty and Jessie, they've got great credit. They're good with their money. Now, with a Life Changer Loan, ran the numbers. They're going to pay off their current mortgage, okay? Both cars and 2 investment properties they have, and they're going to do it all in just under 9 years. They will be saving themselves over $400,000 in interest. Yeah, life-changing, right? You got great credit. You're good with money. Boy, don't let a mortgage run your life. Don't let a bank control your life. Check out Life Changer Loan at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com. Remember, it's not magic. It's just math.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these 2 words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
This is Jim Sharp, and what do I mean when I say the attorneys at Berg Simpson are good lawyers changing lives? Well, they're nationally renowned trial lawyers, which means they change lives for the better by fighting in court to get families compensation for their injuries. And Berg Simpson makes it a priority to give back to their community. Berg Simpson, good lawyers changing lives, is more than a slogan. It's who they are, and it's why I not only recommend Berg Simpson on the radio, I recommend my friends to them. Call them at 602-777-7000 or visit bergsimpson.com. bergsimpson.com. If Tyler Robinson turns out to be the man who murdered Charlie Kirk, what could have caused him to go off the rails so early in life? This is Jim Sharp. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News, Monday, 5 to 8 a.m.
All right. Hey, happy Friday to you guys. Appreciate you spending a little bit of time with us today as we try to keep you up to speed on everything that's going on. And boy, it's fast moving. This whole week has been. Is that fair?
I just think today's news, we can go through it quickly. We'll do a little bit more in the 6. They found the guy who murdered Charlie Kirk.
They believe they got their guy.
They got their guy. His wife just spoke, Erica Kirk, and we carried some of that, well, the whole thing, just a few minutes ago. So those are the two big stories that are coming out of the assassination of Kirk today.
Yeah.
So we'll move on and do a few different things.
Absolutely, but we're going to have that conversation still. We'll dig into more of it and promise to continue to update you on the latest that we know. I saw some interesting numbers, Gatos, and it immediately made me think. Those of you listening who have wanted to buy a home and have felt locked out of the market, have been wondering when it's time to get back in. This isn't a commercial.
No.
I'm just telling you, there are some signs out there that the Valley housing market, this is happening nationwide, but it's really happening in the South, the West, places like Phoenix, Denver, Vegas. It is a buyer's market. And to the point that buyers are getting to dictate to the sellers kind of what the terms are.
You know, even if let's say my house goes down in price a bit, listen, I want the younger generation to be able to live in a home. I want that. I don't want my house to tank. Don't get me wrong.
Sure, I was going to say.
No, I don't want that at all.
Because there is a yin and a yang, right?
Yeah.
If houses become more, quote unquote, more affordable,
right?
Well, that means the value of the house came down.
Mm-hmm.
Where that means the current homeowner thinks people still think I'm losing something. On paper, it says I have this. I don't want to sell my house for less than that.
If your house has made a fortune over the many years, I mean, if you have lived in a home for over 10 years, oh my goodness, you have made so much money. But I have so many people that I know that are in the younger generation, in their 20s and 30s, and they're like, well, what about me? And so I would love to see them be able to buy a house. I think the only way, if you're going to buy, the median income is $450. The only way you're going to do that is if you and your spouse have really good jobs.
But I'm probably, by making part of the argument, I think that number's starting to come down.
What number?
$450.
Okay, I gotcha.
Now, it's not $350. You know what I'm saying? Let's be honest.
It's not much,
but it's starting to come down after being on a constant roller coaster ride up.
Well, and maybe $450 is too high for the Valley.
Yeah.
Right?
But I just think some people who want to look at the app and see how much the app says their home is worth, are they going to be able to suck it up and sell it for less than that number?
Yeah.
If they want to sell it today, they're probably going to have to.
Well, if you're going to sell it today, you're still going to make a lot of money.
Here's something else, though, and I know there is an element of this, especially in the Valley, are these institutional investors, the companies that own a bunch of homes. And I was talking to somebody, a real estate person who kind of understands this, that they're in this wasn't sympathy. He goes, they're in a tough situation.
Okay.
They own, in some cases, thousands of homes. All right. They bought them all up, and these are hedge funds, the New York based things. And they got all these houses on their books and they want to sell them. They want to sell them because the market's at a decent price and they can make money off of it. But they can't sell too many of them because you sell too many of them, it'll start bringing prices down. And so they're trying to play this balancing act of how many houses can we sell without letting prices go down too much. You can understand that.
I think if you want to buy a house, now's the time to do it. You've got to figure out a way to do it if that's something you want to do, because the rates are lower. I think we've got it over the last year and a half or so. These are probably the lowest rates. The Fed is going to cut interest rates most likely this month. That's going to help you as well. Again, it's hard to time the market, but if you're trying to time it, you might want to get off the fence now. Now is probably the best time for you to purchase a house.
Because it's really hard to time it.
Very hard.
That is. By the way, if you think you can time the market, congratulations. You should be a billionaire by now.
That's right.
Right?
Right.
Can you time the stock market? Can you time nobody can time it.
It's very tough.
Because you never know what the next thing is that's going to affect it.
Right. If you're looking at the numbers and home prices and interest rates, the number of people who want to sell their homes now, and you'll get somewhat of a deal when you buy it. That wasn't like that a year ago or 4 years ago.
You were like, you're going to take it and like it.
Yeah. You're not going to have as much competition as you had in past years.
Yeah.
I mean, there were 7 or 8 people going after a home, and you're like, I like this home. And then you call your realtor, oh, it's sold already?
Exactly.
Okay, let's go to the next one.
Sold already.
On the way over, you're like, oh, it's sold? Okay.
Yeah. You're not exaggerating.
Buyer's market, it's a good time right now. Buy a house.
We're seeing that more and more. We have a check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then on the other side of this, a question for all of you. If another 9/11 happened today, would we come together as a country, or would it go a different way than it did 24 years ago? We'll have that conversation next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, one of the most important inspections that you can do to help protect your home let's just say, against the damage from the sun, from the damage of the Arizona monsoon, is through a maintenance check of your roof. But you have to hire the right people. Hire my guys at America Roofing. They've been doing this over 25 years. They've been up on my roof. They fixed the roof. I was talking to my friend Paul Calvisi today. We were hanging out just for a little while earlier, and he had his entire roof replaced. These are the guys you want to call. You need the professionals. You need the best. I only go with the best local companies. This is the best roofing company by far in the state of Arizona. And so as the summer kind of winds down, what did we see? Hot, dry weather, heavy rain, monsoon winds. Get your roof checked by America Roofing. They will evaluate it for free if you mention Gatos. AmericaRoofingCo.com, 602-960-ROOF.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO. So the hot summer is still upon us and school has started. The last thing anyone needs is to start the school year with car troubles. Moms and dads will be running all over town, dropping off and picking up their kids, which can be hard on any car. And what if that dang check engine light comes on? Man, talk about frustrating. Well, don't worry. What to do when your car needs repairs can be frustrating, but where to go when it does isn't. That's us at AMCO. With plenty of locations, AMCO's used to taking care of our Valley's heroes. We serve teachers, paramedics, firefighters, policemen, and our most important heroes of all, moms and dads. Now, you all know that AMCO specializes in transmissions and powertrain repairs, which includes clutches, transfer cases, differentials, even engine replacements. All the big repairs that most shops don't do. We do small repairs too, like air conditioning and brakes. So just pop into your nearest AMCO or book online at AMCOArizona.com. Now that's pretty awesome. Well, that's because we're AMCO. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AAMCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and skip the regular line at the airport and pay for speedy security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for speedy security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 6 o'clock. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. Official charges against Tyler Robinson will be filed with the courts in Utah Tuesday. But for now, the 22-year-old sits in a jail and waits as investigators piece together a timeline of Wednesday's political assassination. Here's ABC's chief national correspondent, Matt Gutman, with the details.
Investigators say he arrived on campus in his Dodge Challenger at 8:29 a.m. and at some point changed into the black cap, sunglasses, and that black shirt emblazoned with an eagle and an American flag. Police say before the shooting, Robinson appears to walk with a stiff right leg, and that his ability to bend his right leg appears to be restricted. Law enforcement sources believe Robinson was hiding his long gun under his clothing, which explains why he was walking that way.
Surveillance video also recorded someone on the roof that followed the shooting, scampered across, then dropped down to the ground and jogged away, and authorities allege that was Robinson. 2 days after the assassination of her husband, Charlie Kirk, Erica Kirk speaks for the first time.
Charlie always said that when he was gone, he wanted to be remembered for his courage and for his faith. And one of the final conversations that he had on this earth, my husband witnessed for his Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Erica Kirk thanked law enforcement for tracking down the suspect in her husband's murder and the first responders who tried to save his life. She also thanked the president and his family for their friendship and support. An epidemic of hoax security threats has overwhelmed American college campuses, but one swatting incident ended with some real consequences this week. Here's ABC's Aaron Katursky.
A fake threat leading to a real shooting at the U.S. Naval Academy. That turned out to be bogus on Thursday, but the academy was locked down over fears the purported shooter was posing as police. In the chaos, a midshipman shot on the shoulder after confronting a security officer he thought was a gunman. It came at the end of a day that saw more than a dozen hoaxes, many of them police say racially motivated, targeting historically black colleges and universities, along with other schools, including UMass Boston.
The Scottsdale City Council taking the first steps in suing the state of Arizona. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the News Center with more.
Yeah, Becky, the Scottsdale City Council has voted 6-1 to file a notice of constitutional challenge against Arizona, which could lead to a lawsuit between the two. It's over the Axon bill, which allowed the company of the same name to expand its HQ in Scottsdale, adding apartments, which overrode city efforts to stop that project. Some members of the council wanted the city to file a lawsuit today, but Mayor Lisa Borowski disagreed.
There is critical information I personally am waiting to see from our external legal counsel.
And that notice means a lawsuit could be filed at a later time, though the council also indicated it has ongoing negotiations with Axon and may also wait for another party to sue over that bill. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Well, it's Friday, and that means it's time for Cardinals Coffee Talk with Arizona Sports' Tyler Drake, who joined Arizona's Morning News to recap the Cardinals' Week 1 win against the Saints, saying it really wasn't their best performance.
Overall, a lot of rust. You can tell there was a lot of rust. Kyler Murray even said it himself. It was a sloppy game.
The Cardinals will face off against the Carolina Panthers in a home opener this Sunday, where they are heavy favorites. Today on Wall Street, the Dow was down 273 points, closing out at 45,834. The S&P also down 3, while the NASDAQ rose 98. For more Money News, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's check on the road home tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Let's get to these new crashes. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Chandler with a crash blocking the right-hand lane, Loop 202 Santan eastbound near Cooper Road. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Get a firm that'll cover all your financial bases. Financial, estate, insurance, tax planning. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to get your free portfolio today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, about 80 for our low, and then over the weekend, we'll be below 100. 98 tomorrow, 99 on Sunday is our forecast, but back up to the low 100s starting Monday through the middle of the week. Right now in Laveen, it's 101 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour of the week.
A lot of people, including us, will tell you the best of the hours.
Hard week. It's a hard week for America. We had the anniversary of 9/11. Obviously, the shooting and killing of Charlie Kirk has been
public,
awful, and it's been a hard week for this country. The bickering with politicians has not made it any better, and so
not just politicians; it's the entire industry of people who get clicks and views by ginning people up in line.
You're right, and just everyday people online
who get ginned up by this.
Just the everyday person.
I'm the one that sees the text of people who are parroting back completely bat poop crazy stuff that they heard and saw. I see it all. I'm like, yeah, that's not true, but I get it.
That's why I don't have the codes for where to look for that stuff, and I never have for 27 years.
And I never have.
And I'm fine with it. No, I just think it's been a hard week for everybody. It's been a hard week for America. I mean, no one wants to see someone, shot and killed in front of his family. I mean, it's horrendous.
Yeah.
We saw the coffin come back to Arizona, flown back by Air Force Two. I mean, it's been a bad week.
Yeah.
It really has. It's been a terrible week. Here's the one piece of good news. They caught the guy.
Yeah. And again, I'm not saying this to be negative. They didn't catch him. His dad turned him in. Because if his dad hadn't turned him in, I don't get a sense they were real close to catching him, as evidenced by that press conference last night that we carried, where the only thing they were going by was articles of clothing he was wearing. He had Converse tennis shoes. He has a T-shirt with a distinctive pattern on it.
Yeah.
They weren't telling us, like, we know where he is. He was 250 miles away in St. George, Utah.
The shooting happened, it's been such a crazy week.
Yeah.
Shooting happened when? What day?
What day? On the 10th.
It happened the 10th.
Wednesday the 10th.
It happened Wednesday.
Correct.
And so he was in captivity, if you will, Friday, basically Thursday night.
Yeah, 11. I heard the timeline is 11 p.m.
So he wasn't out on the run very.
No, he apparently drove home to St. George, Utah, about 250 miles, and that's where he was.
I thought this was going to be a manhunt like the Boston Bombers.
Well, I think they wanted it to be, but I don't think they had a lot to go on. And again, I'm not trying to neg the FBI or the police, but if his dad doesn't call the U.S. Marshals, I don't know if we're talking about the guy getting caught today.
I mean, they're going to catch him, but it's going to be, it could have been a week.
Who knows?
Yeah,
right? Exactly.
Absolutely.
It would have taken more tips, but this wasn't. This wasn't literally a family member turning him in.
This wasn't the shootout that I thought was going to happen, and I'm glad.
No, it's a positive.
I don't want that.
Yeah.
You think about the father who had to arrange for his kid to basically be picked up by the authorities. What a nightmare for that man.
Yeah, they're
and
saying
he did the right thing.
His dad saw the photos and the videos and said,
"Oh,
that's my son."
Can you even imagine? I can't.
The family having to go through that again, according to officials, and I'm always trying to figure out how many sources they have for this. The dad confronted him, said, "You need to turn yourself in." He said no, and that over a period of time, probably that evening, last night, he agreed. They called a friend who is a pastor, a youth pastor, and a U.S. Marshal, who's both. He's on the U.S. Marshal Task Force and a youth pastor, who he said basically said my son's the one he wants to turn himself in. The U.S. Marshal said, "Stay in your house," and called the FBI, and they went there and picked him up.
I mean, a father having to do that is unimaginable. We have seen parents in other situations do the exact opposite.
not call police, not turn themselves in.
Well, yeah. I mean, we saw we had parents of Gilbert goons who hid their children, who sent their children out of the state because they were bruised. They killed Preston Lord, and their hands were all bruised, and we got to send you away, or we're gonna keep you right in here. We know what you did, but we're not gonna. I mean, that's a brutal thing.
Yeah.
To hide your kid. I mean, every parent has to ask themselves, today, what would you do? Remember the Gabby Petito murder?
Gabby Petito. Oh, yeah, that was the couple,
right?
That was traveling around the country in like a camper van, in a van,
right?
And doing these YouTube videos, blog life of what it's like to live in there, and portraying this very positive thing when in the behind the scenes he was a little bit on the violent side.
Well, he killed her.
To the point that he killed her.
Right. And then what happened? Mommy and Daddy
went
hid
home
him.
and claimed that she just left,
They hid him.
And they hid him.
They didn't let him talk
and
to
covered.
anybody. It was awful.
Yeah.
So you have a father out here that decided, you have to turn yourself in, and that's what happened. And let's go down this road. This father probably, saved his son's life because the coward that 22-year-old is, he probably was going to off himself, number one, or have a shootout with police. He could have ended someone else's life. I mean, we're lucky that this thing ended the way it did.
The best case scenario.
This is the best case scenario, absolutely.
Nobody was harmed.
No.
Bullets flying, etc. Yeah.
No. Because, I mean,
I don't know how violent.
I didn't know who did this. When we were going through it, I didn't know who did it. And I'm like, this has to be someone who's skilled, right? And he was, but I was thinking like.
Maybe he was more skilled from like a hunting background.
Right.
According to the family.
But he
was an experienced hunter.
One shot, dead.
Yeah.
And you're thinking, what ammo and guns does he have? And is he ready to go out? Guns, blaring. What do they call it? Guns
ablazing.
Guns ablazing.
Yeah.
And how many lives could have been, could have ended that way? It's very scary. I'm glad that it happened this way. Nobody got hurt. It's a best case scenario. And I don't know how long it would have taken the FBI. They really didn't have a lot. They held a press conference yesterday because they were asking for help.
No, they did not have a lot.
No, I don't think there was much to go on. I think they had the guy. And it's like,
they had
here's
pictures
the picture
of it. Yeah. They did apparently. They went back, and again Wednesday.
Yeah.
And
they
Wednesday
did their due
morning,
diligence, right? I mean,
they were scanning all the videos.
Yeah.
Wednesday morning, they had a video of who they believe to be the suspect go to the campus in a car. So they believe they also had a description of the car. It was a gray Charger, I think, gray Dodge that they were looking for. So
right.
they at least had that part as well. But, I mean, he was 250 miles away already. And by the way, in 24 hours or 33, however long it was, he could have been anywhere in the country. Right?
Yeah. They could have gotten out of the country.
Interesting.
Who knows?
If he wanted to. So it's odd to me. I doubt we're ever going to know for a fact, but it seems like he did this and just went home.
That's crazy.
And thought he was going to go back to whatever life that he was normally leading.
That is crazy.
Well, I mean, he wasn't trying to escape. If you're trying to get away, you don't go to your house.
Well, I mean, he had an escape plan after he shot Charlie Kirk.
He got away from the campus up there in Orem, Utah, at the campus up there. He attended one semester of school there, by the way, years ago.
I was talking to some friends about this. I mean, 22 years old, and you've ended your life by taking someone else's. You've ruined your life. You've ruined your parents' life. And is it because you hated the man so much? You hated what he stood for? I don't know. It doesn't sound like this is a guy who wanted his 15 minutes of fame. I'm not sure. I really don't know. But how do you get, like we always talk.
Well, no criminal record that we're aware of.
Radicalized? How do you go from being like, and it looks like you look at the pictures of this kid and the family events, and how do you go from being just a kid to you're going on a college campus and you're murdering somebody? Yeah. How does that happen? How does that happen? I don't know. I have no idea how that happens. Because it seems a few years ago, he's fine. That's what we think.
"Quote unquote," a normal kid in St. George, Utah, doing the types of things that kids do, and then something changes.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. We have a check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will get us up to speed on all that. And then coming up next, time for the stream team. That's right. We're going to tell you what you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend. It's coming up next on Outspoken.
All right. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Three Valley locations for you to go and look at all of the different beautiful blinds, beautiful shutters, beautiful shades. I went with my wife about a week or two ago out to one of their locations. And I got to tell you, it's awesome. It is awesome. We saw the motorized shades. That's what we're interested in. I mean, I'll just be honest. If I want to close the shades, I don't want to get off the couch. Yes, I'm lazy. I don't want to get off the couch. I want to do it with my cell phone. How awesome is that? This is how we close blinds and shutters in 2025. You do it from your cell phone. I don't have to stand up and do it. I could do it all around the house, one push of a button. And so they're coming out to my home in the next couple of weeks. I'm going to keep you up to speed. They're just going to come out. They're going to show me a bunch of things, and we're going to get some blinds and shutters, and it's going to look beautiful. So think about motorized shades, and here's your homework assignment this weekend. Go to southwestblinds.com. Check them out, southwestblinds.com.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A suspect in the political assassination of Charlie Kirk apprehended today, and it appears 22-year-old Tyler Robinson was convinced to surrender by his father. The killing has been condemned by President Trump. ABC senior White House correspondent Selena Wang reports from outside the president's Bedminster, New Jersey estate.
We've heard the president's sons echo Trump's sentiment, saying that the violence only comes from one side, but that is just not true. And in fact, you have lawmakers on Capitol Hill from both parties who are expressing fear about their own safety. Some of them from both parties are already canceling their events in the wake of Charlie Kirk's death. But today, President Trump called on lawmakers to continue their work, urging them to keep on holding these events, saying that this is a dangerous job and they've got to move forward.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. We have a brand new crash in Phoenix. Disabled vehicle blocking the left lane on I-10 Maricopa Freeway, westbound near Broadway Road. This report is brought to you by Rhino Shield. Rhino Shield's unique 3M Samaric technology reflects UV rays away from your home's exterior and is backed by a 25-year warranty. For a free estimate, visit rhinoshieldaz.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
The Stream Team, brought to you by
Life Changer Loans. It's not magic, it's just math. All right. So this is where we like to share with you some of the things we've been watching, streaming, dare I say.
Yeah.
And Gatos, why don't you go first today?
All right. I am streaming maybe the greatest show I've ever seen in my whole life.
Whoa, that is says something. Hold on, I'm glad I'm sitting down for this.
I am texting with my kids about it.
Really?
I'm texting with my nieces and my nephews, and it's awesome.
Like you having watch parties?
I am watching The Summer I Turned Pretty.
Didn't you do that? Didn't you do that last week?
Well, yes. I did. Well,
you did.
I did.
But did you think that the audience would forget?
No, that was season 1 last week.
Oh, my land.
I'm on season 2.
This is season 2.
This is awesome.
Of The Summer I Turned Pretty.
My family spends every summer in Cousins Beach with my mom's best friend and her 2 sons.
Hold on. That's Belly, by the way. Isabel.
Take your word
That's
for it.
Belly. Okay, hold on.
Conrad and Jeremiah.
Conrad and Jeremiah.
They've always seen me as a little kid. But this summer... See you guys later. It's different.
Damn. You look hot. Stop flirting with my sister. Hey, dude, focus.
All right. This is awesome. This is the greatest show ever. So you've got Belly, who is, growing up, and she's, I think 16, and then in season 2, she's like 19 or 20. You're either Team Conrad or Team Jeremiah. They're brothers.
Okay.
And I got to tell you,
I'm
because
ready.
she has been in love with Conrad her whole life.
Oh.
But Conrad's like, you're a little girl. You're 14.
Right. Okay.
I'll just say this. In season 2, Belly picks.
Oh.
Okay, so you have to figure out if you're Team Conrad or Team Jeremiah. Let me tell you something. I wouldn't be Team either of these two dudes. Conrad, let me just say this. Conrad is a moper. He mopes.
There's a lot of moping?
Oh, my gosh. Yes.
I think chicks are into moping these days.
I think that this is the case.
I think they're into moping.
Jeremiah, what a whiner. Oh, my gosh. Everything that goes wrong, he turns, it's the biggest thing in the world.
Okay. Bit of a drama queen.
Oh, wow, right?
Okay.
And so season 2 is mostly about she picks one of the brothers, and I'm getting towards the end of season 2. But this is like the new age Beverly Hills 90210, all that drama. Or remember the OC?
Yeah.
Oh, that was fantastic.
You know what I liked the most about the OC?
What?
The music.
Why?
They used to put out CDs. It was the OC soundtrack version, like
CD.
1 through 6 or whatever.
Right.
They had the coolest songs on there.
So we're almost done with season 2.
Okay.
And then season 3 is happening right now.
Does that mean next Friday you're going to do season 3
season 3?
Oh my!
And so there are only 3 seasons.
Oh well,
it's
you're going to have to
after
find
this.
something else.
I'm going to have to find something else. But I'm telling you right now, if you want to be the cool, person in your family with all the younger kids, The Summer I Turned Pretty. It's fantastic.
Okay, that is Gatos for the stream team. The Summer I Turned Pretty.
Are you poo-pooing me?
I'm not poo-pooing you, but I will point out you did it last week.
I feel a poo-poo there.
And I don't know if I heard a dramatically different review this week.
It's kind of the same show each season. It's like, Jeremiah is a Conrad.
Well,
how's Belly feeling?
Hey, I just want to get a little credit that I'm not coming here with a documentary, nor am I coming here with something about serial killers. I just want credit that I expand my horizons from time to time.
Why don't you watch Belly? Why don't you watch the season
I watched on
Summer I Turned Pretty?
Apple TV, a drama, a series called Dope Thief.
I'm going to explain to you what we do. We're posing as feds. We're ripping off drug dealers. They don't remember your face. Just a badge.
So it's 2 friends. We're in Philadelphia, by the way. And their hustle is to pose like DEA agents. They got like the jacket that says DEA, and fake badges. And they bust drug dealers and take their drugs and money.
This sounds very different than The Summer I Turned Pretty.
I would say it's about the antithesis of it.
Okay.
Now, it's on Apple Plus, and I would tell you that if this was a movie, it'd be R-rated. I want to warn you. It's violent. Because, without giving too much away, the premise of this is, as they go around robbing drug dealers, they rob the wrong one.
Yeah.
Okay?
Boy.
Not a unique story, but they end up getting in the middle of something that they can't get themselves out of. All the characters are unbelievably flawed. This is the type of show, I describe this to you guys, I hope you get a sense of it. It gives me anxiety at times to watch it. Because
that's really interesting.
But I credit it because it makes you feel something. Do you know what I'm saying?
Can I tell you the 2 TV shows that literally hurt my stomach?
Like what?
ER.
Okay.
And The Walking Dead.
I get that. This one is anxiety inducing.
Right.
Because these characters are kind of screw ups.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. They're robbing drug dealers. Right. And They are trying to survive after making a really bad choice.
Okay.
And so it's called Dope Thief. It's on Apple TV, Apple Plus. I don't know even what they call it these days. I think it's called Apple TV. There are 8 episodes, hour long, so you'd have to watch it. They haven't talked about a second season. I'm not sure how you would do one, but you know what? If something's a big enough hit, it's amazing how they managed to do more. So that's a stream team for us. I'm watching, finished Dope Thief. It's really well done. It's gritty. It's bloody. It's violent, but it's good. It's anxiety-inducing. And Gatos is finding his inner 15-year-old girl with the Summer I Turned Pretty.
It's season 2.
Season 2.
Can't wait for season 3.
Who can't? All
are
right.
you Team Jeremiah or are you Team Conrad? It's what everybody's talking about.
Is the nation at a hinge point, Gatos? Are we at a pivot point in our nation's history? We'll describe it coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
All right, so if you're watching the housing market, especially in the Valley, you are discovering that it is your chance to buy. We are in a buyer's market. There's no question about it. We've got rates that have been... I think we had the lowest rates in 2 years. And so what does that mean? It means the house that you want to buy, that house that you like, it's on sale right now. It's for sale, but it's also on sale. And this is good for you, the buyer. So what do? You call the Lund Mortgage Team. Now, why would you do that? You call the Lund Mortgage Team because they've got over 30 years of experience getting you prepared to buy that house. You will get pre-approved for a mortgage through the Lund Mortgage Team. They do this all the time. It's free, by the way, and they have helped thousands of people get into the home of their dreams. Here's the thing, though. First thing you do when it comes to buying a house is call the Lund Mortgage Team. You can't do anything. A realtor, you can't see a house until you get pre-approved. So get your paperwork done through the Lund Mortgage Team, as it is a buyer's market. This may be the best chance for you to buy a house. Lund Mortgage, 623-875-9940. 623-875-9940. LundMortgage.com.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
If your child has a great imagination and a way with words, I've got a fun writing contest that could win them $529 towards an AZ 529 education savings plan. Have them write about their dream job and send it in. It's easy. I'm Arizona State Treasurer Kimberly Yee, announcing the 6th annual AZ 529 essay contest for all Arizona 5th and 6th graders. Go to az529.gov for rules and to submit your child's essay. Hurry! Contest ends October 5th.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
You've heard about the thousands of patients finally getting relief from chronic joint pain thanks to QC Kinetics non-invasive treatments. And here's one who was determined to avoid surgery. Meet Vicky.
The orthopedic surgeon said, well, you're going to need knee replacement sooner rather than later. I kept hearing commercials about QC Kinetics and thought, well, I'm going to check them out first.
QC Kinetics has treated over 20,000 patients like Vicky around the country. People who were told they needed surgery but chose a more natural, less invasive approach that uses regenerative treatments to to help heal and restore painful joints with no downtime.
If QC Kinetics had not been what I expected, I would have gone through with the surgery, but I got so much relief, am now pretty much pain-free that I don't have to have the surgery.
Before going under the knife, you need to check out QC Kinetics. The consultation is free. Call today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with a Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:31. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. A special message for President Trump from Erica Kirk. 2 days after the murder of her husband, Charlie, as he was speaking on a college campus in Utah.
Mr. President, my husband loved you. And he knew that you loved him too.
In her first comments since the assassination, Erica Kirk thanked law enforcement for tracking down a suspect and the first responders who tried to save her husband's life, adding Charlie Kirk would want to be remembered for his courage and his faith. The alleged shooter in Kirk's murder is waiting to find out what he faces. Here's ABC's chief national correspondent, Matt Gutman.
Tyler Robertson is an inmate at the Utah County Jail. He has not yet been formally charged. We expect those charges to be filed on Tuesday, likely followed by federal charges. And officials tell us that if he is convicted, he will face the death penalty.
Celebrating 250 years since the Constitution was signed, Arizona Talks is hosting an open debate. The founder of Arizona Talks, Carlos Alfaro, tells the Mike Broomhead Show Constitution Day is meant to promote civil discourse and close the political divide.
That understanding and the ability to be allowed to disagree with somebody, I think that's the key to continuing to do this over and over again.
For more information, you can go to arizonatalks.org. The Scottsdale City Council has voted to move forward with legal advice received from both the city's interim attorney and outside counsel. And that advice is to file a notice of constitutional challenge against Arizona over the Axon bill. Councilman Barry Graham voted yes on that, but wants to file a full lawsuit against the state of Arizona.
The Constitution overrides the legislature. That is the argument that we are making, is that what they did, they can't do by their own rules.
For now, this vote just made an initial step that could lead to a lawsuit. Mayor Lisa Borowski says she wants to keep all the options on the table before deciding to sue the state. In sports tonight, the Arizona Diamondbacks are in Minnesota. They've opened up a weekend series with the Twins, and right now they're in the top of the fifth, and the Twins are up 4-1. Catch all the action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. The Arizona Cardinals take on the Carolina Panthers in their home opener Sunday, and the Phoenix Mercury begin the WNBA playoffs on Sunday when they play host to the New York Liberty. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Time to check that ride home tonight. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Let's get into these latest crashes, starting with Deer Valley with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 19th Ave. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Broadway Road. Phoenix again with a crash on the left shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. And lastly, Chandler with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202 Santan Freeway eastbound near Cooper Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight low 80. Tomorrow's high expected to be right around 98 and 99 on Sunday. 98 now in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hope you're having a great weekend. Coming up on Monday, Dave Ramsey joins the Mike Broomhead Show at 8:30.
You know what? It has been, like we said, a long week. It's been an emotional week for a lot of people. It's a difficult week for a variety of reasons. Besides the shooting death of Charlie Kirk, 9/11, which for many people this is very difficult time for them.
Yeah, difficult day looking back. Yeah, it's been a bad week for America.
Fair.
Yeah.
Good
bad week
point.
for America.
Bad week. And
bad week on social media. A lot of people have been really awful.
If you've ever thought about unplugging from it, might be a good time. You know, this one might be the one. Although I get a feeling, because I'm on it a lot more than you.
Yeah,
it has toned down a little bit.
All right.
Well,
I mean, okay.
And I don't know if that's because somebody was caught or because of who the person caught was that it toned down.
Oh, people lost their jobs over this. Hope it was worth it.
Yeah.
Really silly.
But I'm out on both sides. Like, I'm not seeing as much civil war. How's that?
Okay. I think this weekend we all have to figure out a way to have a little bit of joy in your life. This has been a heavy week. I mean, I don't have to tell anybody that.
Well, and maybe for some of you, it's easier for you to get away from it. Can we just talk? Can we do our own little therapy session here? We can't get away from it.
No, not during the week.
No, I mean, it's the gig.
Listen, the last
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's the
we want
job.
to come on and talk about is someone getting killed in front of his kids and wife. My goodness.
Yeah.
That's not what we want to do.
We've talked about this before. School shootings, things like that. Like, oh God, you just don't want to talk about that stuff.
Right. So I think we all need to figure out, what are you going to do this weekend that's going to make you feel happy a bit.
Okay.
That's going to make you, feel good.
I'm going to ask you. You're going to kick it off. Gatos, give me an idea. What are you going to do?
I'm taking my wife out on a date on Saturday.
Look at you.
That's what I'm doing.
You're a romantic.
That's what I'm talking about.
Look at you.
That's how I roll.
All right.
That's how I roll. We've had this house remodel.
You guys have been literally going through a house remodel for a while that I think it's fair to say, if I can say the words in there, it's been a bit of an upheaval.
It's not fun.
Because like the house is torn apart.
Yeah.
And you're still in it.
Right.
Some people move out and go hey, let us know when you guys are done.
Where am I going to go?
Where are you going to go?
Seriously.
You got nowhere to go.
So, I'm in our son's room. He's 30. He's moved out.
Okay.
My wife is in our daughter's room.
Yeah.
She's married. She's moved out.
She's moved out.
Because there are only 2 rooms in the house that
aren't destroyed.
Right.
For lack of better terms.
And my room is a mess. Her room is pristine.
Okay.
So I said, let's go on a date on Saturday.
Hold on. I want to go back to that.
No, let's not.
I've seen pictures.
I know. It's like a dorm
the Gatos
room.
Bride showed me pictures.
It's like a dorm room
of stuff strewn around the floor. like she said, this is what it must have been like when Larry was in college.
It's no doubt. It's,
right?
It's worse.
It's much worse.
It's worse.
It looks like a dorm room.
Underpants everywhere.
Underpants.
Got socks
hanging on the chairs.
TMI.
Yeah, it is redundant.
I share everything, Becky.
I know you do, unfortunately.
So yes.
So we're gonna do that.
You're
Saturday.
Gonna get out and that's good.
We're gonna go to the Cardinals game.
All right.
Home opener.
I have tickets. I haven't figured out if I'm going yet.
Well, why do you have tickets if you're not going to go?
Well, I might give I got free tickets, but I might give them to.
Why didn't you give me the tickets? I paid for my tickets. How'd you get your free tickets?
I don't think through the radio station.
That's not very nice.
Who said I was nice?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get any free tickets.
Can I give a shout out to not only something I get to do, but for an amazing organization? I have the honor of working with an organization called Children's Cancer Network.
Oh yeah,
and Sunday we are having the Enchanted Garden Fashion Show, luncheon and auction. The fashion show where our kids dress up. And they are the models.
That's great.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the theme is Enchanted Garden. So Becky Lynn, you can help me because I know gosh darn that he can't.
What are you talking about?
What do I wear for Enchanted Garden?
Are you?
I'm the MC of this event.
Okay.
So I don't know what to wear for an Enchanted Garden theme. And by the way, I don't think I own anything that anybody would even remotely describe as an Enchanted Garden.
Is it outdoors?
It is indoors.
It is indoors, but it'll look like it's outdoors because
apparently
there will be
like an
flowers.
enchanted garden.
I think you should wear
Okay, here we go.
Boy.
a suit,
Okay, yeah.
and I think you should wear a festive tie.
Festive.
Something bright, for the tie. I
Like
do.
springtime?
Something springy.
That's the same as
looking.
Enchanted
Yeah,
Gardens?
well, I would say, and maybe something. Think of Enchanted. Something a little magical, whimsical.
I asked AI and it was of no help.
No, that's what I think. But if they're going to be walking the runway,
The kids are walking. Nobody's there to see me. I assure you of that. I just don't want to stick out in a bad way.
No, I think you need to look like the official MC.
Yeah, but I can't wear a Hawaiian shirt to an
no.
Enchanted Garden thing,
I think
right?
you need a suit, a lightweight suit if you have one.
Suit if I have one. Okay.
What's the thing that...
So anyway,
what's the thing that Elton John wears around his...
a boa?
Oh, that's what you should wear. That'd be awesome.
Do not listen to him. That would not be good.
I don't know which is worse.
What?
The fact that he thinks I should wear a boa, or all he did was say the thing Elton John wears, and I said boa.
I thought he meant big glasses.
Okay, yeah. I'm like, we were right there on the same page.
I think you should wear that. I think it'd be awesome.
A boa.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hard no.
I thought Becky Lynn said wear something festive.
Well,
and fun.
I can't wait to see all the kids. They do an amazing job. The kids get fired up, too.
Of course.
Because they get to strut their stuff.
Sure.
And the best is, can I be serious? So we have our kids from Children's Cancer Network. Some of them are survivors, some are siblings. And the best is the little bitty kids.
Oh, yeah, of course.
We did this last year. And the one little kid, I'm like reading what they're wearing, and going down right now, little Jeremy, da-da-da, and he just kept going. And went right off the end of the stage, climbed down, and left. And I'm like,
didn't turn around.
It was like a one-way deal. You didn't come back and
well, he took off. He was told it was a runway.
He just left.
That's hilarious.
I was like, where's he going?
Where are you going?
Like security.
And somebody jumps up to go get him. I'm sure.
No, like mom and dad were just all howling and stuff, and I'm like, they go, he does this all the time. What do you mean he does this all the time? Anyway, so we're gonna have some fun this weekend. A good palate cleanser, if you will, being around the wonderful kids at Children's Cancer.
Well, I mean, we've been talking so much about the assassination of Charlie Kirk, and we talked 9/11 yesterday, and if you're just joining us, we're like, hey, we need to get away from it this weekend. We need to, I know the tragedies are still there. I get it, but you have to just it's not good for you
to be consumed by it.
Yeah, I would get off of all your social for a couple days, watch some football, and get ready again for Monday.
Yeah,
that's all you can do.
Will do. All right, hey. Again, appreciate you guys spending a little bit of time with us. Coming up next, is it the first of many college gambling scandals? I'm going to share it with you because I think it got a little fell between the cracks this weekend. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, so summer's winding down, still hot, but summer's really winding down, right? I want to know how your air conditioner bills were, because if your AC worked overtime just to keep up with the Arizona sun, one of the things that you can do to lower those bills, buy new windows. My goodness. I want you to hire my friends at Advanced Window Products. Best in the Valley. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. Most affordable, high-quality, custom windows in the state. At Advanced Window Products, they specialize in the energy-efficient windows, and these windows are built for Arizona's extreme climate. Even though it's certainly still warm, maybe tomorrow, in the middle of the day, go and put your hand on the window. It's hot. It's letting the heat in. And that's what's making your energy bill go sky high. So think about it this weekend. You have builder-grade windows, most likely. Call Advanced Window Products. 480-764-2002. You mentioned Gatos, buy 10 windows and get more than $2,500 off. 480-764-2002. AdvancedWindows.com. Advanced Window Products. Your window to a more beautiful home.
Everything's a little better when it's super. Heroes, markets, sized, and of course, checks. A super check gives you an in-depth review of your current insurance coverage with a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent, no matter who your insurance provider is. That's super cool. Talk to a Farm Bureau agent to make sure you're properly covered at fbfs.com/protect. It's your future. Let's protect it. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Hi, I'm Sherry, owner of LifeSource Water. We all know Arizona's tap water is some of the worst in the country. LifeSource's whole house water system is the essential home appliance you need. You can drink, cook, bathe, and live clean with healthier water throughout your home. Now we are offering a double dip in savings. Free basic installation plus an extra $250 off. That's up to $1,200 in savings. Call our factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Hurry, offer ends September 30.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. It's Friday, and that means it's time for Cardinals Coffee Talk with Arizona Sports' Tyler Drake. Drake joined Arizona's Morning News to recap the Cardinals' Week 1 win against the Saints, and he said it wasn't their best performance.
Overall, a lot of rust. You could tell there was a lot of rust. Kyler Murray even said it himself. It was a sloppy game.
The Cardinals will face off against the Carolina Panthers in a home opener this Sunday where they are heavy favorites. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. Let's get the weekend started now. Here's how the roads are looking. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky. Looking at our highways, Deer Valley with a crash on the right shoulder on Loop 101 Pima westbound near 19th Ave. And then heading towards surface streets, Phoenix, we have a small crash on 7th Ave and Bell Road. This is brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers. Toyotas are always a great value. Choose from the best-selling models like Camry, RAV4, Tundra, and Tacoma. Visit Your Valley Toyota dealership today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO. So the hot summer is still upon us and school has started. The last thing anyone needs is to start the school year with car troubles. Moms and dads will be running all over town, dropping off and picking up their kids, which can be hard on any car. And what if that ding check engine light comes on? Man, talk about frustrating. Well, don't worry. What to do when your car needs repairs can be frustrating, but where to go when it does isn't. That's us at AMCO. With plenty of locations, AMCO's used to taking care of our Valley's heroes. We serve teachers, paramedics, firefighters, policemen, and our most important heroes of all, moms and dads. Now, you all know that AMCO specializes in transmissions and powertrain repairs, which includes clutches, transfer cases, differentials, even engine replacements. All the big repairs that most shops don't do. We do small repairs too, like air conditioning and brakes. So just pop into your nearest AMCO or book online at amcoarizona.com. Now that's pretty awesome. Well, that's because we're AMCO. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating, or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, at KTAR.com, here's the Big Q. After the murder of conservative activist Charlie Kirk, the entire country is on edge. I think that we can agree with that. Should President Trump try and calm tensions? Yes or no?
Oh, I think people will say yes, he should, but there's no way he's going to. So but yeah, I think people will say yes, 68.
No, 53%.
Oh, okay. So don't. Okay, great. Keep doing what he's doing.
I think
keep sowing hatred and divisiveness.
He's just not built for it.
It's who he is.
It's
why the lunatics like him.
No, it's not in his DNA.
No,
it's not in his DNA. But there have been presidents who have brought us, together. I think a good one would be George W. Bush. Around
9/12,
2001.
Literally on this day 24 years ago.
I thought Barack Obama would do a better job of bringing us together. He didn't.
I didn't think he was bad at that. No.
I didn't think he was good at it.
Well, he did have to deal with people like Trump claiming that he wasn't born here. And
he had to deal with a lot. But I thought Joe Biden wasn't good at it either. And Donald Trump wasn't good at it either. Ronald Reagan was really good at it.
Reagan was awesome.
And
Bill Clinton was amazing at it.
Bill Clinton
and I don't like Bill Clinton at all.
Right, exactly.
I don't freaking like him. But you know what? I feel your pain.
Well, yeah.
People,
don't.
People thought that those people cared about him. If you think Donald Trump cares about you, you're just delusional. I'm sorry. I mean, he cares about himself.
If you're waiting for politicians to try and bring us together,
oh God, no.
That's the wrong
100%
thing to do. Let's not look towards them.
Absolutely ridiculous.
All right,
to say the least.
That's enough. I can't do it anymore, man. It's been a week.
Did you hear about? I'm going to say you probably didn't hear about it.
Okay,
because I think it fell through the cracks on a week with breaking news and crazy stuff going on. I happen to be one of the people that think that the advent of all the online betting and the ease of it is a problem long term.
I think it's ruined Vegas.
I'm not worried about no. Okay, you think it's worried Vegas. I think it's going to ruin sports, and here's why. We learned that ASU, and I'm not trying to pick on ASU, was one of 6 basketball programs that the NCAA said players on the team were betting on sports.
Okay.
Gambling.
Yeah.
Now, the others were Temple, Eastern Michigan, Mississippi Valley, New Orleans, and North Carolina AT&T. 13 players involved. They have not been made public. I think they need to be. They say, the NCAA, all involve betting on and or against their own team. If you're betting against your team to win,
wow,
that means you intend to throw the game. Am I reading anything into that?
That's how it works, man.
And I think we're at the point now with the amount of money that you can wager with just a swipe on your cell phone on an app. I'll put it this way. If you think 13 players is the total number of NCAA athletes that are betting on sports, boy, do I got a bridge to sell you.
Yeah.
How about I put a couple zeros after that? It is so easy. Everyone thinks they're going to get away with it. Everyone thinks they're not going to be the one to get caught. But don't you think? I mean, it's unbelievable. And ASU's in the middle of it. Again, I don't think ASU's alone. I think there's other schools. I think there's other players. And I think we've only scratched the surface about how the ease of sports betting it may actually ruin sports itself. If you can't trust that the game you're watching is on the up and up, people are going to stop watching.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest stories of all time when it comes to gambling, the shoeless Joe Jackson, right?
Yeah. And that was hard to do it back then.
Pete Rose, I mean, certainly Pete Rose, who never bet against his own team.
Apparently, he bet on himself to, hit 5 home runs and stuff. Yeah,
but at that point, the worst thing you could do in Major League Baseball wasn't cheat, wasn't steroids. It was actually gambling on baseball. And it was like the number one, don't do it. Don't do it.
Everybody's got an app now.
They're
all betting on sports.
Yep.
They're all doing it.
I'm betting that this show is over and I'm going to go home and eat.
Here. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. Excuse me. No, she won't. Oh, my goodness. We're moving on. We've appreciate you guys spending a little time with us.
What time did you think it was?
I haven't the foggiest
Have you lost
idea.
track of time?
Absolutely. We looked
It's time to go home. Not together.
I've
Go home.
done enough for you today.
Yes,
go home,
you have.
Becky Lynn, yes,
Yeoman's work, as they say. We appreciate all the help we got on the other side of there. That is our the first lady of Outspoken, Miss Jules. Thank you very much. Outstanding. Becky Lynn, of course, the pride of Tennessee. She delivered all that news and information. And Enrique, don't call me Iglesias, with all of the traffic. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
It's Gatos, and I had my great friends at Advanced Window Products come out to my house. I wanted to know how much heat, dust, and noise was being let in by my windows. So they looked at my windows and said, Gatos, you've got builder-grade windows, nothing special. They're basically subpar. I've got bad windows. I need new windows. If you find yourself dusting all the time, there's a solution. You need new windows. Maybe at 5 a.m. you wake up because the dog is barking next door. Here's a solution. You need new windows. Do you have one of those really warm rooms in your house? Another solution? Yes, get new windows from Advanced Window Products. Here's why I chose Advanced Window Products. 39 years of business, A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, the most affordable, high-quality custom windows in the entire state. And when you mention Gatos, buy 10 windows or more, get $2,500 off. 480-764-2002. Visit advancedwindows.com. Advanced Window Products, your window to a more beautiful home.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Mom, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotion. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. Consequently, they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Dial pound 250 and say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
You know what? We get it. In today's real estate market, it really feels impossible to know when to finally get off the fence. And the pressure of making the right decision at the wrong time could cost you some real money. Well, here's the deal. Lund Mortgage makes it very easy with their free mortgage rate tracking tool that tracks real interest rates to fit your specific situation. Then when the right rate hits, you're going to get the heads up so you can move forward with confidence. You owe it to yourself to visit lundmortgage.com today.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with a Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's